Well, we'll wait until what the chat says.
So now it should be recording to the right area. Right file, recording of sessions, D&D streaming. MP4 format now, high quality, medium file sized. All right.
Yay.
So all that should be okay now. Sorry, guys. We broke shit. Or let me rephrase, I broke shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we here. For once.
No,
well, I was trying to set up cameras so people can see the players, but no, fuck that. All right. Oh yeah, I need to pull roll 20 back up.
Easy killer.
I had to close out a bunch of my.
He might be dying too.
All right. Also, please don't change which camera you have captured. Good game. Good boy. All right. Sorry, I'm making sure it did not change which one of these.
Oh whoa.
The camera had captured. All right. So I don't know which one do y'all see. Are you on? Yes, you're on the start menu. Good. All right. So where's the D4 at today? Today it's going terribly. Oh, why did I miss calls? Oh, that was just my sister calling me back. Alex.
Ooh.
You are in charge of recap today, sir. And let me get some music. Yeah, I see y'all's chat, so it is working.
If I point at Steiger, I gotta point the other way because it's backwards. So it's like.
Why would you?
Oh, wrong way.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't I point?
It happens.
Okay, but anyways,
It happens.
for a recap, we started with people from Probot.
Oh, it fixed it. It fixed it.
I disconnected it.
It was working.
No, it changed the video. It changed the position of everyone's video.
We can just change
the stream is still good. We're still streaming right now.
No. I'm saying where the cameras are being captured. Because I did not have Probot in here when I sized it up.
Oh.
We don't need Probot. I have my own music.
It's not for you.
I know, I'm kidding.
Oh.
We can just add Probot in and then change our names accordingly so that way it's in the right order.
Well, no,
Let's change it to 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's different sizes. That's the problem. Like it's going to, it's based on where the actual video is. Fuck you, little man. Fuck you, buddy. So, anyways, continue with the recap, Alex. We might not have music for you guys tonight for our side. I will have it for the chat because I have generic video music saved from where I used to do it for chat. So, y'all are responsible for your own music tonight?
So Damien, on the stream, all of our cameras froze.
Yep.
What? I don't know what's going on. But in my professional opinion, it's great.
Is Damien breaking live on stream?
Yep.
Oh my god! I just tuned in and it's gone!
I deleted it.
He removed it.
Yep.
He deleted it. Including your own camera.
Yep. I just closed Discord. So give me one moment, ladies.
Streaming up going too.
Yep.
Alright.
Got a glimpse of a senator.
Okay. Alright.
It's just me! Oh.
Give it a second. I was fixing things, I think.
There we go.
Calm down.
All right. So now, if I tab out, all right, I think it's fine for the moment, ladies and gentlemen. I think. I'm gonna turn down this music though, because it was loud as hell in my ears. All right, trial error with this. It may or may not work, everyone. Hi, little man. Let me know if anything breaks. Just yell at me, little man. So, yeah. You know, I'm a professional streamer.
I wanted to interact with the chat.
Things will break.
Oh yeah. And if you guys message me something directly, let me know, because I'm going to have that up on my phone, I think, or my journals.
Okay.
Just in case I don't see it. So make sure you're at me, that way I can see it better on my phone, because it's just going to be on the left.
I think I'm going to play me some death metal while we're playing.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
I don't...
Oh yeah, now I'm pink! Yes! Let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about. But okay, so...
Well, my name and Rich. Sorry.
Oh. Alex, attempt to do recap for me? Question mark?
You mean attempt number 3?
I know my webcam's on, you fucker. God damn it. Somebody, just do this.
So, recap. Pretty much, it started out with Kevin being confronted by people from his whatever. From his race, I assume. Them talking back and forth about what's questioning each other. Agreeing to meet in 2 days, I believe. Or come in contact in 2 days.
Oh.
Then we rested, woke up, went to get to this car. Decided to take the elevator down, which was a stupid idea.
Oh. I feel attacked.
Nobody could possibly say
If
anything
the shoe fits.
about
Come on.
it being a bad idea.
But managed to survive that. Started making our way through this car. At some point, Damien had Chris or me roll a wisdom save. I rolled a natural 1 on the wisdom save. And a whole fiasco ensued with you guys trying to find me and whatnot.
Yeah.
What am I listening
Anyways.
to?
Then after that whole fiasco, continued making our way through the Underdark, through a Roper, I believe, infested area. Not Roper. Whatever. The monster. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Found a drow that was set as an example from the mind flayers for resistance. And yeah, that was the majority of it. You all heard I think it was a mind flayer probably saying that about Hungry and that he's going to track us down, or it's going to track us down. And also Eden went a little crazy for a moment because of the maddening voices or whatever. Also, you got a magical broom that is now gone.
That we were pretty sure was fucked up from the get-go.
And what did we learn? Make sure before we try to use magic items, we learned command words. Alright, and then continue.
No, I mean, I think that's the majority of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the big part is you guys came back out of the tunnel after not being so quiet, and as soon as Edith stepped through, they immediately got grabbed by a large tentacle and drug out into the middle of...
Yeah.
Was that Eden or was it me?
That was Eden.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just remember someone getting grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, I remember someone got grabbed. I don't remember who.
I'm like 90% sure it was Eden. Yeah,
Let's
because
just go with that.
yep, we'll go with that. 'Cause I'm a bad DM and I have your initiative down, but I don't have that down. So we'll go ahead and switch over to the battle map if you guys want to get ready for combat.
Yep.
Yay!
Well, I'll get the viewer side
Oh,
set up
God.
here.
Oh, fuck. What the hell kind of map is this?
What?
It's a map.
It's the map. It's the map. It never
Map on the
fails.
map.
Eden is an
Magic
angel.
map.
That's a damn lie.
And,
All right. Yep.
huh?
As
I
you
am
guys
an
can
angel.
see, that we start the combat. Sending. Let me pull up my other notes. Sorry, guys. Okay. Shadow Nanner. Alright, so as we start combat, let me get some battle music going. D&D battle music.
Like listening to the exact opposite of battle music.
I've got
Again.
battle music
Oh, yeah.
going.
We were listening to basic, like relaxing Viking music a minute ago. Alright. No, I'm not turning off my webcam. Fuck you. Alright. So, starting the combat is going to be the first roper here that has, Elias currently. No, I mean the only roper. The only roper currently. As it's going to start his turn. Yes.
Oh, yeah. There's
Sorry.
only one roper.
Sorry, guys. The during my fiasco, my my stat block got pulled away for the roper. Guys, I'm a professional streamer, don't you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right.
Professional.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? No wonder Matt has like an entire fucking like team for this shit. That is going to be a 21 to hit on Stygar.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. As you are pulled 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet closer, this is going to be the little net on you guys, or is your token showing that you guys are grappled right now by them. As both of you, she's grabbed immediately, pulled closer, then you're grabbed with this next one. 5, 10, 15. As it pulls you the rest of the 15 feet, Eden, straight towards this
Alright.
gaping maw. Oof, I'm rolling good tonight. That is going to be a 24 to hit, Eden. That hits?
That hits.
Okay.
But can I also cast? Oh wait, I only have one pack. I only have one level. Ooh. Ooh. Well, better late than never. I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke as it bites me.
Okay.
So.
So first, you are going to take 5, 7, 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 4, 19 points of piercing damage as it just like grabs you and pulls you into its mouth. Dexterity saving throw. That is going to be a 12 to pass.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
It does not pass.
I did not assume so.
As she bursts into necrotic looking flames, it's gonna burn it. I rolled 2d12 as soon as I hit, or 2d10. Jesus Christ, it's right here in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 7
Jesus
fire
Christ.
damage.
7 fire damage.
Yep.
I'm just in tokens. All right, as like it grabs around and starts to burn it, you just see the creature barely inching forward, like millimeters at a time. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let me roll for that one. Natural 1. As you see this out of nowhere, almost, Kevin. This tendril just slam into the wall behind you, grabbing a large chunk of rock and beginning to pull it. As you follow the gaze of the tendril from above you, you see hanging from the roof Move to token layer. One of these. Another one. A turn.
Just one, guys.
Yeah, just one. All right. So as he messes you with his Stygar, it's up to you, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna try to break grapple. I'm assuming I'm grappled, correct?
Yes.
All right. So then, yeah, I'm gonna try to break grapple.
All right. Go ahead and make me a strength check.
What did you say you rolled to hit me?
A natural 1.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's currently
21.
grappling a.
A rock.
Yeah, it thinks it has you, but it has a rock.
Dwayne Johnson, sir? Damn. Okay. Anyways, a dirty 20. To
A
break
dirty
grapple.
20. As you just grab it and pull, you make it. As you
Okay.
spend your action to break out.
All right, and then I'm going to take off running. Is it on the ground or is it above us?
This one is on the ground. This one is above you. I will put the little flying mark on the other one, so you know it's
Okay.
up on the air.
And then
30 feet up, by the way, roughly.
don't really have. Actually, bonus action of Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So that
On
adds,
yourself or
yes, on myself.
Okay.
That'll add a 2 to my AC.
cool. All right.
So temporarily. And then that will do my turn.
Okay. Oof. A 26 to hit, Krith.
Yep.
As another tendril comes flying off of the ceiling from one that did not appear to be visible. As you get grabbed.
I like it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're just kind of drugged, getting slammed face first into some of the stalagmites in the ground, scraped up. It's very uncomfortable and very rude.
Indeed.
So rude.
That's very good.
All right. Krith, it is now your turn as you're wrapped up in one of these tendrils being pulled closer to this creature. You're about 10 feet
Okay.
away from him right now. And
Okay,
he's like pulling
how-
you up off the ground.
Okay, how would you say I'm wrapped up? Like, would it interfere with like somatic components or
No. You are not. You are considered grappled. You are not considered
not restrained?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
technically, yeah, target is restrained, but technically you're still restrained, but which I did not do that right. Technically, you had disadvantage, Stygar, but you're fine. But it's not enough to mess with your somatic, if that makes sense. You're not, your hands and things are not tied. You can still do it. You just are. You have disadvantage on athletics or strength checks and strength saving throws, and any melee attacks are at disadvantage.
Do you
And
want
your
me to
speed is
re-roll?
0. No, you're fine. That was my mistake. You're good.
Okay.
Don't worry. They got plenty of tendrils.
What?
All right.
Okay. Check my spell slot. Okay. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start casting a spell as my action.
Okay.
Just letting you know, because you never know what could happen.
You do not see any immediate signs of anything wanting to counterspell you in this combat for the moment.
Well, you never know.
Oh, you
Okay.
don't. And I love the notification.
Okay, so you see almost leak off his body, like silver light that seems to explode out in like silver like lunar moths that as they reach their the maximum distance, they form into like small elven dancers as I cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a 15 foot, so let me do that real quick. Let me just add that as a radius.
Mm-hmm.
Token aura 15.
Gotcha.
There we
Can
go.
the rest of you guys see that too? Yeah.
And it's going to be radiant because I'm a good character. Or am I?
That's going to be a 6 for the dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's a wisdom save.
Oh, a wisdom? That's going to be a 10.
So, it's an affected character's creature is halved while in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there. So
Okay,
at the start of its turn, it'll take.
got you. I thought it was when you first
And-
cast it. Whoops.
No. Reread to make sure. I designate my allies as creatures that won't be affected.
Why not the ropers? Don't you want to not affect the ropers?
And not this time.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything for
The first time it enters or starts its turn within the radius. So. Okay.
Got you. Alright, anything else?
And that's my action, and I don't have anything a bonus action I can do, so.
Alright. Elias, you are currently grappled and restrained.
Oh, do I have hand movement at all?
Yes. If you're
Alright.
making an melee weapon attack, it's going to be at disadvantage. Or melee spell attack. Any melee attacks are at disadvantage. And technically range too. Any attack is at a disadvantage, but you can still do like somatic components and stuff for saving throws.
Getting out of I can't do my accent. There it is. So is getting out also a disadvantage?
Yes, it is. Strength attack at disadvantage.
Everything's a disadvantage. Well,
Welcome to
alright,
grapple and restrained.
I'm just gonna stab it with my crimson rided sword.
Alright.
Excuse you. I'm
Make me an
busy.
attack.
I'm playing again. Alrighty.
Are you trying to attack the creature or the tendril?
The creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Make your attacks at disadvantage, please. Of course you like the accent, little man, you fucking horny little bastard.
That's gonna be 14.
A 14, you struggle with it and you slide it across it, but it's like hitting a fucking rock wall. And it just like you see little bits of sparks from it, but does not appear to damage it.
Right, well, that is legitimately thing that I can do right now. Let me see if I have any, like, else. No. Dope. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Josh.
So, how high are these ones that are flying again?
They are 30
Not
feet.
flying.
Yeah, 30 feet. They're They're about 15, 20 feet tall. So from their head to the ground is about 30 feet. Because the roof is about 40, 45 feet in here.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna make 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack with my short bow.
Okay. And did you wish to attempt to bonus action hide behind like the stalagmites or?
No,
No? Okay.
not quite. Well, where did I move from? 5, 10,
Right here by the door.
5, 30, 5. I'm gonna say, because that's the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
Sorry. And then I'm gonna take a shot with my short.
All right. Make your attack.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
An 18. It slams into the Horden rock surface. and bounces off. It does not seem to find a small gap in between.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, you're like, nope, no. All right.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So what is your total?
29.
29. You kind of like press yourself and just like form to like the weird rock. Have you ever seen that game show where you like match the pose? It's kind of like that,
Yeah.
but with like it's on the back of it. You feel pretty hidden. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right. Up next is this one. It's going to make his first tendril attack on you again, Stygar. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses with my bonus and AC.
Very nice. As it just slams into the ground beside you, it's going to continue to bring you towards its mouth for another bite attack, Elias. That is going to be a 22 to hit. Okay.
Who's alive?
6, 11. You take 14 more points of piercing damage as it just
I think
begins
that's-
to gnaw on you.
Very rude of it.
Oh,
Right,
do you?
frankly.
All right,
Yeah,
this
my
next
dog.
one looks around, does not see any of you near it, so it's going to begin to move 5, 10, and with the dash action, 15, 20 feet. And that's its turn.
Very nice.
Because you weren't in range. Actually, you might have been, but I couldn't see you. Anyway, Stygar, you're up, buddy.
All right. So this roper is currently trying to eat Eden.
Oh yeah, you just see it like whipping them about, like, and bringing it every now and then back towards its mouth and just biting in, then slamming it back and like against the stalagmites. You ever seen that image of like somebody getting tossed by a kraken? Imagine that, but on the ground.
Very nice. Okay. So like Thor and, or not Thor, but like the Hulk and Loki.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
pretty much, yeah. Just
so, all right.
Tony, do me
Can-
God. Sorry.
Can I aim for the tentacle that's currently holding her, or is that like
You can. It has its own AC and hit points. I will tell you that.
okay?
Impossible.
In case beer. So fuck. Should I go for that, or should I just try to kill it?
You do also notice it has about 6 tentacles waving around currently.
So it don't matter. All right. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking swing on this dude.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that misses. Math.
The bane of all D&D.
15.
15. You slam into it and it just bounces off. Boom. Even with the fire, that hardened rock just absorbs it and just breaks it apart.
All right. Let me try one more.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You bring it down and you slam into it. For a moment, you don't hit anything. Then the lapping fire manages to push around some of the like rock-like armor and seep into it as you just hit.
All right. So I need to.
So AC is 20.
Oh shit! Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You just hit.
4. Shit, that didn't count. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. 10
What?
damage. Terrible.
That is pretty bad for your class.
1, and a 2.
Mm-hmm. Oof. All right.
And then I think it's about all I can do right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. This one is up. He's going to use one of
Wisdom
his.
save.
I already felt it, didn't I?
I didn't. I never rolled the damage, so I didn't know of.
Oh yeah, I was just counting that one.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible damage.
Come on.
5.
5.
3d8.
We are doing
Very
wonderfully
nice.
today,
All right.
guys.
Stygar does a natural 20 hit.
No, sure don't.
Okay. As you 5, 10 get pulled directly up beside this one. Thankfully, it does no damage with the tendril attack.
Okay.
But now you are considered grappled and restrained once again. and it's going to attack you, Alex. As it brings its mouth down and attempts to bite into you, you just quickly evade. Natural 1, Alex. So if you would like to
Okay. Yep.
take
Use
attack
my
of
reaction.
opportunity, yep.
Yep.
Which that's a homebrew rule for anyone watching. If they get a natural 1, they get attack of opportunity. It can only be generally a melee or a spell attack.
Yeah.
Generally, depends on what it is. Though.
Generally.
Yeah, if they have like Warcaster, then they're fine.
A 22.
For what spell or rapier?
Rapier.
Oh yeah, that hits. 22 definitely. Oh yeah, and you got moved the 5 feet closer. Sorry.
6 piercing.
6 piercing. As you just like kind of stab down into it, you're like, no, bad. Yeah. All right, and you guys do see one large central eye in the front of it. Has everyone here seen what ropers look like?
Nice.
I have.
Ugly fuckers.
Yeah. Okay. As long as everyone's seen, I'll post a picture. All right. That is going to be its turn. Chris, you are up, my friend.
Okay.
That's what I need. That's what I should do, actually. Save
Okay.
image. Oh no, that's a bunch of copyrighted images. I don't want to pull up. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just checking something. Bonus action. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
It's not concentration. So, and it's going to. Damn it. Go right here. And it's going to, the same bonus action, make an attack against the roper.
Yep.
Specifically on the tentacle.
The tentacle holding you?
Yeah.
Cool. Got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 13.
A 13? Slaps against it. No effect.
Okay.
No, not no
Okay.
effect, just misses.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then my action, I will attempt to stab towards the eye.
Yep.
With my rapier.
Okay, so you're making a called shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a ignition blade, because that's a cantrip. So.
Copy.
Oh. 19 plus 7, so 26.
26 hits.
Okay, so piercing, it will be 8 piercing. And 3 fire.
3 fire. Alright. You pierce into it, you hear the creature like almost well and scream. Sound as it hurts it, but not quite enough to ruin the eye yet.
That's my bonus action and action, so I can't move, so.
Alright. Elias.
It's me. All right.
It's a you.
I think
It's
I have a couple charges left in this ring. Good old ring that steals my life.
I mean, they recharge every dawn.
Every dawn already. I just gotta figure out.
I added it to your sheet, I think.
You did. I just have to remember how much certain things it takes to.
1 per level. 1 per
One
per
level?
use. Or 1 per charge. Let me rephrase.
Okay, so but for like the spell level.
No, it's 1 per charge that you use of it.
Okay, and then
If you use additional charges to increase the power, it adds on.
let me double check something then. First ring, how many? Oh, 3 to 5 charges. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can spend
Casted.
4 charges to upcast it 1 level, and then 5 to upcast it 2 levels.
5 seconds. Alright, well. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Hope and pray. Yeah, that'd be my spells. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the 5. And
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay, so you're upcast spending all 5 charges?
I'll charge. Yep.
Okay.
Let me grab my dice. That's gonna be a
I'm gonna die.
And it's at disadvantage because it's a melee attack.
fucking melee attack. God damn it! I didn't think I'd roll for this one.
Yep, inflict wounds.
Mm.
My darling. That's gonna be a 18. That doesn't hit.
It does not.
Well, there goes that.
Yep, as you just
Oh.
see this dark torrent of energy slam against the rock face as it just wraps around, but does not seek the flesh underneath.
Yeah, and that's fucking turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and I messaged you, Elias.
Message me. Oh boy.
Josh, what would you like to do, buddy?
I'm gonna peek out and try to fire at this thing.
Go ahead, you're at advantage because, believe it or not, you're still hidden. I know that surprises you with the 29.
Super surprising. Oh my god. That's going to be. What's the name? Is it? It's a 22.
A 22 hits.
Hey. I can actually do damage and stuff. And I get sneaky check. Alright.
Yes, you get sneaks the takes.
Oh god, I don't even have the right to die out for this. What am I doing with my life? Alright. And then that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
How many?
And what?
How many? Sorry, I was typing something.
Oh, 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hide again.
Okay. Wait, you only rolled 10 with sneak attack and everything? Damn, that was bad.
Well, cause it's only a D.
It's not 2d6 now? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's only a D6. Let me double check. No,
Yeah,
it is 2D6.
Yeah, I thought so.
I only rolled
2d6.
1D6 for that. So 14.
14 total.
Yes.
So minus 4 more. Got you. Alright. Alright. And roll your stealth check, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. No natural 20 this time. It's 27.
27. You feel pretty hidden. Alright. This creature is going to look at you and make an attack on you, Elias. That is a... Oh, wait, he technically has advantage. That does not matter. Because it is a... Well, it might be. 13 to hit? You're fine. Yeah, you just kind of like pull out your scimitar and just like put it in front of the teeth, like, no, back. Alright, that one is up. This one. 5,
Quick shout out to my brother.
10, 15, 20. Why, is he in chat?
Yeah, he's in chat. Or he's
Hi,
watching.
Elias's brother. Love you. Welcome. And this one, slowly, ever so
Damon.
slowly, is making it with... Yes, sir.
Did it enter the area technically as Spirit Guardians?
It did, and it got a 15. Yes, 15. For
It
wisdom
fails.
save. Alright, roll me some damage.
Damage.
Oh, that's much better. 15 radiant damage.
Actually, how high does Spirit Guardian go?
Well, it is 15 feet in a circle. And I'm up on the roof, isn't it? Because this one's flying.
Yes.
And it was trying to bite me.
Good answer. Thank you. See, guys, I make mistakes all the time. This is why I asked. And you said 15 damage?
Yep.
Alright, Stikor.
I mean, am I being drug up to the sky? Or am I
Yes.
still on the ground technically?
Nope, you got drugged diagonally away. So you are about 15 feet off the ground right now, and
Am
15
I-
feet from it.
Am I next to... Oh, so I'm like literally hanging in between.
Yep. You're just being like...
Fuck.
I mean, you can still attack the tentacle that's holding you.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try to break grapple again.
Okay. Oh, you're going to just break grapple? Gotcha.
Well,
So you can...
no matter what I do, it's gonna be disadvantage, right?
Yeah, but so I will go to tell you, if you succeed on the check, you break out, you have to do so much damage to destroy the tentacle.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to break out.
Okay.
Disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Strength check.
Strength check, yep.
14.
14. You feel it loosen, gets an inch or two away, and you feel like you're about to slip out, then it just tightens back. You just missed it.
Yeah. Alright then. So then...
Because you don't have anything that gives you advantage on strength checks, I don't think.
Nope.
I know barbarians would.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Might
Right.
last. Fuck, man. I don't have anything else I can really do.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, this one,
Wisdom save.
16 fails, right?
That is.
So meets it beats. Alright, so it passes, so it
Okay.
takes half damage.
Yeah. Make sure. I just want to make sure it's actually half or.
Yep.
Spirit Guardian. Half, yes. Okay.
Okay. And it's also going to just pull you the rest of the way in, Digar, so now you're, like, flailing up beside it in the air. 3 feet up.
13
You look down and you're like,
to 6, right? Goes around down.
Yes, so 6.
So 6.
Alright, and then it's going to make its attack against you, Chris. 17 to hit?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah.
It's 18.
As it bites down on you, and you just kind of like, I imagine you just put the rapier in there, like, as it pokes in, it's just like, nope, bad. Alright.
It's temporarily blinded against me because of the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, is it?
No.
Oh, no, you're saying, got you.
Yeah.
Flavor. Chris,
Yeah,
you're
flavor.
up.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to make an attack.
Okay.
Nope.
just no.
It was a 4 on the dice, so.
Ooh.
Unless you have plus like 16, I don't think that's going to hit.
No,
No, okay.
I don't, unfortunately. Okay, and then I am going to go for another call shot at the eye with another Ignition Blade Rapier Strike.
Do it.
Wow. I rolled a 17 and a 15, so disadvantage would be a 22.
A 22 for the called shot, that misses.
Okay.
As you just kind of go off and hit onto the side of the eye, as it like momentarily blinks, and it's just like the eyelid itself, it's just complete stone. All right.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Elias,
Yay, it's my turn again.
you're the
I
only
got
one
hit
still on the ground right now at minus crit. All right, yeah, Kevin, whatever your name is. God damn it. I'm the best DM ever. I don't ever mess up names.
Well, I'm gonna go try to hit it again. We'll see how this goes.
Hit it.
I'm gonna try.
Are you going for the eye or just the body of it?
You know what? I'm gonna go for the fucking eye. That's a
Okay.
great idea.
It does
Get
make
that
it.
eye.
It does make it harder because it's a called shot. It does add to the AC.
Get that
It's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
Get it. Get it. Get that girl, get it.
No. Okay.
Platoon, shout out to Platoon crew, but yeah.
Shit.
And it's not fucking hitting today, guys. I can't roll for shit.
You just bring it up, and like that momentary hesitation of body or eye, you hit like that solid rock part, like where the nose should be, but there isn't, and it just like ding, bounces off. You can feel it like reverberate in your arms.
The other was a natural 20.
Of course, of course. At least I've only gotten one natural 20 against you guys tonight.
And one so far.
Is that it for you, Elias?
Yeah.
All right, now sit your ass down, Eden.
I am fucking sitting down, bitch.
Kevin.
Oh,
Bitch.
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 Kevin, stop yawning and make your move.
Hmm.
That's you, Josh.
I didn't get to show you on camera.
Oh yeah. So, imagine what I'm gonna do.
Duck out and shoot, and you are considered hidden, so sneak attack and all that. Advantage.
Yeah, I just advantaged a natural 20.
Hell yeah! So that is automatically 12 for the damage die. What's your modifier? Or sneak attack, sorry.
Sneak attack is 2d6.
Yeah, so that's
And
12.
Plus 3
So 15.
for an extra d6. So like I got a d6 for my short bow.
Okay, so 21 plus your 2d6 and plus your 3d6 in the sun.
3d6 plus 3, basically.
I got the 3 already in the 21.
So that's gonna be another 12 points on top of it.
So 33 damage. Very nice. As you just see it like kind of go into that part right by the eye. Like, it just like stick out. You can just see an active arrow protruding out, only like 2 or 3 inches. The other like 6 to 8 just embedded itself deep inside. You see the eye kind of twitch in pain.
And then they're trying to hide.
And go hide. As you see his eye try to move in the direction where you shot looking for you.
Okay. That's another. That's a. What is that plus that? That's a 22.
22. You feel hidden.
No,
Fucker.
25.
25. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yes, you feel hidden, you fucker. All right. So this creature is up. It's going to bite down on you, Eden. That is a natural 20 for 27.
No, that's okay. I'm a fucking invincible. Yeah, that fucking hits.
16, 32, 36. 36 plus math. 36 plus 7 is 44, 47, 48,
43.
48, 50, 56 damage as it just crunches down onto you.
Fucking hell, mate.
I'm unconscious. How we doing, folks?
Holy fuck balls.
I'm
That's
so
it.
glad I have that other character ready.
As they just bite down into you, you guys hear a crunch, and the body just kind of goes limp, hanging halfway out their mouth as it turns.
And can I just say, that is my entire health points, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Just don't get credit. 5, 10. As it starts moving on the ground, taking Eden's body
No.
in its mouth.
That's all, just don't get credit, you know.
That's fucked up.
5,
Hidden.
10.
Rhythm save.
12.
Fails. It takes 6, 12, 15.
15. Alright. Alright, and this one moves up. It's going to attempt to bite you, Chris. Math, guys. 15.
No.
That I don't know why it was so hard. Alright, Steiger, you're up. As you look
Small number is
down,
hard.
you can see the one scooting towards you, like Eden just hanging out of the mouth of it, as that almost seems to be gnawing on them.
Fuck. So.
So.
I mean, no matter what I do, I'm still grappled. No matter
Mhm.
what I do, if I attack, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Yep.
Even if I get to Eden, I'm not going to be able to fucking do anything.
Yeah, because it takes an action to put a health potion in them.
Yep. And even then, if I break free or attack, I can't attack them. Try to get Eden out of there. So no matter
Well,
what
I mean,
do,
technically they're an unconscious creature. I'm just saying for flavor, they're pulling it with it.
yeah, I get
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I got you.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I was to try to save her,
Mm-hmm.
like I still couldn't do anything, even if I got to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being said, I'm gonna. I mean, the only thing that I can fucking do is swing on the dude that's holding me. Am I close to his eyeball?
Technically, you're within 5 feet, so yeah. You're
Alright.
constantly being moved around, so you could
Yeah.
wait for that second you pass by it, too.
Then I'm gonna fucking try to smack him in the eyeball.
Alright.
Alright. So. This is just a regular roll, correct? I don't have disadvantage or anything like that?
You're still grappled, so yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, this is gonna go well. Actually, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right.
Barely, but it hits. The AC is 24 for call shot.
All right.
You were like 2 away, Alex.
Oh,
It's not quite full coverage.
fucking dice. I need a D4.
You don't get D4s, I'm sorry.
I have to. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm out of coffee. Rip Eden.
Oh.
Rip me.
Can we get some F's in the chat for Eden?
Yeah.
Nah. Y'all got
19
this.
damage.
19.
19 damage to his fucking eyeball.
Hell yeah.
That's my first attack.
Okay, go ahead for your second. And you can see it twitching in like this purplish brown blood just pouring out of it.
I
It looks
believe
fun.
an 11 misses.
A total of an 11?
I rolled a 2.
What is up with the twos tonight, guys? It just, yeah, you see it and it just instantly closes his eyeball lid and just,
It's fate. We're
it
gonna die.
is. Nah, not quite. Don't worry.
We're gonna
Alright,
die.
Wisdom save.
this one is going to take an attack at you,
Wisdom save.
Sigor. Never mind, that's going to fail the wisdom save. Oh, and I got lower for the attack. So originally it was a 12 for the wisdom save, and now it's a 12 for the attack. On you, Steiger.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a miss.
Yeah, as like it goes to bite down, the pain from the eye, it twitches, and it just completely misses you.
I rolled pretty good for damage this time. I got 17.
17,
Ooh.
very nice.
I rolled an 8, a 2,
Yeah.
and a 7.
You can actually see bits of
Nice.
like scraggly blood seeping out between the rocks. This one's looking hurt. Chris, you were up, buddy.
Okay, my bonus action. I'm gonna activate my Blade Prayer.
Okay.
So let me add my AC and whatnot.
I mean,
Additional miss bonus will be 5. Okay. With my bonus action, my action, I am going to... I'm going to attempt to stab the tendril holding me with an ignition blade.
okay.
Have that tentacle.
Yep.
Snap it good.
Stay a bit.
Grapple, so disadvantage. Oh, I rolled higher on the second one, so 18.
Hold on a second.
18. You swing at it. As you're swinging, it jerks you and your blade messes it.
For the tentacle? Okay.
Yep. The tentacle has a high AC as well.
I just want to make sure.
Alright, Elias. Death saving throw, please, and message
Oh,
me.
boy. Okay, thank God. But that's still bad. Okay. Okay, good. I'm still in there. Go ahead.
Okay. Good to know. Josh.
Great.
Yeah, even with your passive perception, I would assume you like looked through the crags and saw the other roper turn and start moving. You can see just like the ass of Eden hanging out of its mouth, just not moving as it just kind of sits there and just like, you know, that old man when he chews on like a water tobacco in a sense, just.
Okay, so then in that case, they're doing some damage to this thing. And you said it looks pretty bad?
I mean, it's beginning to look hurt. You can visibly see blood for the first time.
Alright.
So these things do bleed.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
That's D&D.
Fucking
Yeah.
do it.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And just roll me and just a basic stealth check, please.
Okay.
Roll high, feller.
I still get advantage because of my boots, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's going to be 27.
27. You run through it like underneath that one, and it doesn't seem to notice you as you approach. Even this one does not seem to notice you. You are still hidden, technically.
So, is their head visible? Face?
Their ass, yes. Like, they're bent over at the waist, and like their legs and everything's hanging out. It's just like they're, you know, like when you fireman carry someone, imagine that, but inside of the creature's mouth.
Okay, so then I can't administer a potion.
I mean, if you want to do that, I can say you quickly like reach up, pull them out. It was just for flavor how they were being carried.
Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to use my action to give them a potion of greater healing.
All right, so roll 44 plus 4. I think that's right. Yeah, 44 plus.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will also say, Josh, with you being this close to them as you pull them out, you can see they're a little bit paler, and you can see some of the veins on their skin have turned black and are showing through.
Eden?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's going to be 13 points.
All right, Eden,
Healing.
you're back alive with 13 health.
And the question is, do they see me still?
I will say with your previous roll, you're going to assume they have not noticed you. They are not very smart or perceptive. Now, whether Eden is noticed or not, we don't know. You're not noticed.
Oh, with my own passive and the fact that she just woke up, probably not. She's just like,
We'll see what happens.
Well, then, a bonus action dash,
Okay.
and I don't know if it would trigger an attack of opportunity.
You can see, are you pulling Eden with them? Because it reduces your movement
No.
by half.
No,
No? Okay.
I'm going to this tile right here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Technically, you never even left their melee range, so...
Well, there's the other one.
Oh, that one? They're up in the air, too. But you're fine.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I mean, they could have still, if they would have seen you. Because tentacles count as attack of opportunity, because their range is a lot larger. Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright. This one is up. 5, 10. Eden, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Bro, what the hell are my fucking rolls tonight?
Not to be a dick, but wouldn't that be a disadvantage?
They're not grappled currently, because they went
But
unconscious.
she's prone, right? Just saying.
Well, I
True.
rolled
Just saying.
better, but
No.
Just saying.
that's not gonna help me any. A dexterity save? That's a 10.
A 10 is what you needed.
Fucking 10. Oh my
Oh.
fucking god. Oh!
As you see this lore chain just start moving, you look down and you see like your left leg, as you've been drug out of the body, is about to be crushed by this thousands of pounds of moving rock. And you just quickly like roll out of the way. You're like, no, my leg.
My
Alright.
leg.
Damn it.
Yep. Yes.
Did it enter my range?
Technically this one's on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it just moves this way, but you all are kind of grappled. Actually,
So just kind of like looking.
Tiger
Yes.
does a actually, yeah, it would have advantage on you. It does a 13 hit.
Nope.
As you're getting waved around this one, you feel another one whip by your head, trying to steal the food, which you are.
Mhm.
All right. Yep. All right. This one is going to make an attack against you, Alex. A 15 to
Wisdom
hit.
save. No,
Oh.
but also wisdom save.
Okay. Oh wow!
Okay.
It got a 6.
It fails. And a 15 did not hit me, by the way.
I did not figure, but you know.
Wow, that's really good damage.
Okay.
A 7,
Our
a 5,
savior.
and an 8 for 20.
20. Very nice. As these things just kind of like pierce around, and with their incorporeal body, they don't have to pay attention to the stone. They just attack the flesh underneath. All right. Anything else from mine? Nope. Someone just knocked. Josh. Tiger.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep going for the eyeball.
Yeah. And that
Bring
was
that
on this one. Yes.
Yeah, on the one that's currently I'm grappled with.
Yep.
Advantage.
All right. There's a lot going on my little screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that this misses. That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah, no. You just once again
Alright.
slam into it and just miss it completely.
You know what? I'm gonna try something different.
Ooh.
But it don't matter. It's still technically a melee attack. Burning hands. It's still technically a
No.
melee attack, correct?
No, but Burning Hands is a saving throw.
So, like, where I'm grappled, do I have to roll?
No, I roll a saving throw against you.
Oh.
Yeah. Burning Hands is a spell that casts out from you.
Alright then. Well then, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna aim it straight up at him. Masenko
Me-
style.
Okay. Yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna wait for the opportune, since I've been kind of swinging around or whatever. I'm gonna wait till I'm right up and underneath of it pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to aim it right at its face.
Make me an intelligence check. This will be the kind of the check you have to do for the college shot of this one.
Well,
Well, that'll be enough. It got a. What's the negative to this one? 1. It got an 11 for the.
I don't know what my save is. Oh, never mind. It's a dexterity 15.
Yes,
So,
that fails. So
Yeah.
roll damage, which is 3d6.
3d6, yep.
Or 15 foot.
That's not very much damage. It's 9 damage.
9. Okay. Hey, every little bit helps. As it burns and it's looking rough. As you see, parts of the eye around it now are blackened and burned. The eye looks really rough, and you can see just more bits of like the little shell armor on the outside beginning to look like it's about to break off.
I haven't took any damage or nothing from this, so I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. This one is up.
Wisdom save.
2 words.
Gotta love that.
15.
Fails.
Okay.
Yeah, not as good as last time. It's still going to be 17, but
Yeah, it's
Not as
looking
good.
real bad. You can see like the other tentacles just kind of beginning to droop as it looks pretty hurt. Not critical quite yet, but getting close. And it's going to make an attack on you, Stygor, as you just burn the fuck out of its eye. That's going to be a 26 to hit, please.
Barely. Just barely nicks me.
Okay. Oof. 13, 21, 24, 27 damage
7 damage.
of piercing damage. As it just like whips you close and just bites down onto you. You can feel like parts of the teeth are like razor sharp and some are blunted, so it's just a weird mixture of like pushing in on you and some just pierces through.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, bonus action, I'm gonna send my spiritual weapon to hit the one that's grappling me.
Yep. The one that everyone is focusing on right now.
Yep. Since it's not an actual melee attack, I don't have disadvantage.
Correct.
And that is a +8. A 26.
26 definitely hits.
Shit.
It's 1d8 plus 5. 10.
10. It is looking very, very fucking hurt. Almost like it's on fucking death's door. It looks real fucking bad. You can see like big parts of like the armored side just beginning to like rip away, and you can see large gushing of this like purplish blood just dropping down towards the ground.
Okay. And then I am going to use Ignition Blade and attempt to stab it.
Alright, make an attack roll. Well, technically two, but you know. Hi, Nova. Oh,
No.
Big yawn. No.
14.
14. As you go to like stab it, one of the pieces just slides down as it's falling off, and you just stab into that one. You're like, really?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Elias.
It's me. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blade.
It's me.
Me.
The one that's still within 5 feet, or which one?
This one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah, because it looks hurt. I'm not grappled currently, am I?
No, you are not.
Okay, I'm not using this dust because it was so hot. That one didn't do fucking any better. That's a goddamn 2 again. Fuck.
For the first one. Don't you throw 2 now?
Let me double check.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I don't know if they multi-classed or anything.
I did multi-class, but I get it at.
It's based off character level.
Mhm.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Nope,
It-
I wouldn't get it because I'm not 5th level in Blood Hunter yet. So
No, it's based on character level.
it says 2 beams at 5th level.
But you're 5th
only have-
level.
I'm 4th level Blood Hunter and 1 level Fighter.
I think
Oh,
it's based
that's
off your.
insane.
I think it's
Oh,
based
so
off your
it's-
total
oh.
classes.
Total classes, okay.
Your
Well,
total
then
level.
the second one was a 10 plus 6, so that's a 16. Again, not much better.
Combined levels in all your
Okay.
levels. Yep, combined.
There you go.
So,
Yeah,
got it.
cool.
16
Perfect.
to hit.
16 misses.
Yeah.
As they just both slam into it, but just hit this hard, like, rock side. Just
I'm
dissipate.
gonna, since I can move now, 1, 2, 3, 4,
As you
5.
run away,
Yep.
this creature
Oh.
spins and bites down at you.
Hopefully I'm lucky.
As it
Okay.
rolls a natural 1.
Oh,
Thank fuck! I'm gonna whack it before I leave. With my sword because
Oof.
I'm out of.
This is the same dice that gave the natural 20 to you, too.
Yeah, that son of a bitch is gonna.
Damn it.
kicking the law.
I just want to see what damage it would have done. Oof. Oof.
Whatever is 17.
It would have been
plus 6
30.
is-
23. Yes.
Yeah, I think let me double check my actions. I wanted to make sure. I want to see if my blood.
That would have been 33 damage. If it.
So yeah, if I die, I probably don't.
Crimson
have my turn,
Light.
right? Yeah, it says as opponent's action, you imbue it. On activating the right, you take 1d4 damage. Right damage is magical and lasts while you hold the weapon or until you complete a short or long rest. I think I probably let go of it when I passed out, so it's gonna be.
Let me check.
Most things like that specify if you're knocked out
Okay.
or unconscious.
Rules, people, they're amazing. They help us all, except for
They
when
do.
You ain't wrong.
There's blood maledict.
Listen, right. I don't like this song. It's creepy.
Well, maybe the song doesn't like you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe shut up or something. I don't know.
Crimson Right.
God.
Well, shut up.
Oh, shut up.
Make fun of me, man.
It's playing on my fucking phone. Would you stop that? Play on the stupid computer. Thank you. Fucking shit. Not be that hard.
What's the rule, Damien?
Per Matt Mercer, you do not regain hit points when you lose the right, just the max HP. You would remain unconscious but keep the right.
Nice! So, damage. Cool, that's a total of 4 damage.
Okay.
One's piercing and 3 fire.
Alright. Hey, every bit of damage helps.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, Matt Mercer. Alright, is that it?
Thank you, Matt Mercer. Thank you, Matt Mercer. Yes.
Josh.
Woohoo! Alright, so
And you don't even see him eating either. You just
Yeah.
run.
one of them is terrible looking. Looks like he's gonna die soon.
Yes. The one that is currently up here holding Stygar and Grith.
Cool. I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Alright, make an attack roll with advantage because you're considered hidden.
Interesting.
Well, if you roll the same number, it doesn't really do much, but it's still pretty good. That's gonna be like what? 25 to hit.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And can you do me a favor? Krith and Stygar, can you both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
I got a 4.
4.
I got a 6.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so
Oh.
That's gonna be 12 damage altogether.
12 damage. Alright.
And
Josh,
a 7.
how do you want to kill it?
Oh.
okay. So I'll lean over, kind of tilting the bow a little bit, let loose an arrow, I guess, straight into its eye for flavor.
Yeah. As you hear like this weird moan come out of it. Go ahead.
And then not even waste time. It's just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and hide.
Alright. You are no longer grappled. Oh wait, you were concentrating. Whoops.
Yes,
you're
I'm concentrating.
Yep. Sayar, can you remove the net from you? I can't do it from this angle. As both of you guys suddenly feel the tendrils release, you're like, whew, no more swinging around, and then you're like,
Oh
fuck.
shit!
And boom, both fall. Roll me a d6, Stygar. Alex, roll me a d6.
And I got a 21 on my stuff.
2.
I got a 1.
Alright, as you both fall face first onto the ground, crack! Both of you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. As you both just slam onto the ground, and then like an inch from both of your faces, you just hear this loud thunderous crash as the 1,000-pound roper drops beside you all.
Oh, that would have been fucking
Mhm.
bad.
Make sure we don't stand underneath them.
Okay, so I'm gonna make concentration check. I have
Yep.
a +9 to it, so I should not fail this.
If you roll a natural 1, you fail, but that's about it.
It was not a natural 1.
Okay, good. All right.
It was a 6.
And I got a 21 for stealth.
Okay.
Like,
You
my stealth is progressively getting lower, just slowly.
just keep bringing it down from me. You feel hidden. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. As this creature is up,
Wisdom.
Yep.
Because I am now on the ground.
Natural 20.
Okay. Well, I'm glad on that, and not like a bite attack. So
Yeah. An 8 to hit you, Stygar. And it tries to
8?
grab you with its tentacle. Yes.
That's a negative.
All right. The next tentacle, a 16 on you, Chris.
No.
No? All right. I'd say 2 tentacles just lash out at both of you, trying to grab you. A miss. And then for the bite, it's going to be at you, Stygar, as well. 19.
That's my armor class.
All right. Oh, wait. Those are the D6s, not my D8s.
Oh, I'm gonna get my D8s, not my CD6s.
Oh, wow. This is really bad. 8. 20 damage. That's it.
Oh. Gotcha.
I mean, I'm rolling several D8s, so... Alright, as it bites down into you, you're right there at it. You're like at its feet as you fell. This one's turn is going to make its attacks at you. 14 crit?
Nope.
Natural 20 on you, Stygar.
That hits.
Right? As
and okay, and it's not within range for my Spirit Guardians.
no, because it's on the
roof.
ground. Yeah.
What about the tentacle?
This poor man.
Does the 15 pass, Alex, or fell?
No, fail.
Okay. And I don't... Did I make it for the last rope or two, or no? I don't think I rolled for that one. 'Cause you're on the- Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
That was a natural 20.
Yep, thank you. Yep. So it fails the wisdom. And then 18 to bite you, Stygar.
That one will miss.
An 18,
So that's
very nice.
18 barely misses.
All right.
11 radiant.
11 radiant. All right.
My little tiny dancing elves are destroying these things slowly.
Yep. As you are now whipped across over here, Stygar. Once again in the air.
That's by 1,000 cuts.
Stygar, you are up, buddy. As you are now just floating in the air next to this one. 30 feet off the ground again. Or 25, technically.
I'm gonna do bonus action second wind.
Okay.
That's an idea.
Gravity is a bitch, guys.
I get 11 hit points back.
All right.
And then
How do you know your fighter's getting hurt? He uses second wind.
I was at 3 hit points.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this feller's a little hurt.
Yeah. Healer?
I mean, fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, fuck it.
I mean, this one's taking some damage already from the radiant.
Yeah. Fuck it. He's gonna fucking swing.
All right.
Disadvantage, correct?
Yes, sir. Fucking grapple. It kills people, man.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. It's going to make its attack on you.
Natural 20. Natural 1.
one.
So how does this work?
You get a what?
Technically, you get an attack of opportunity on it too.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
what
Attack of
happens?
opportunity on an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, technically it has another. Well, no, it just spent it. So, as long as
That's fucking 16 to hit.
16, yeah, no, you both just kind of like flurry attacking each other.
Flailing limbs.
And then I get one more attack, correct? Because that was a reaction that I done.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it misses. Once you get
I'm gonna
another
hit one
natural
of
one.
these. No, I got
okay.
natural 16 on this one. That's
Natural 16
a
miss. Oh, wait.
25 to hit.
25, that does hit, sir.
Okay. 2d6.
I feel like the rest of you guys are just watching this like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
11. 17 hit points.
That's what I'm talking about. Give me that bigger damage. All right. As you just wham into it, you're like, fuck you again. I hate being up. At least these don't swallow yet.
Yet.
Huh?
And that's my turn. I said yet, and that's my turn.
Hurry. As you're laying face down on the ground prone.
So first, bonus action, my spiritual weapon's gonna move here and take a swing at its eye.
Yep.
So it's called shot at the eye because it was still in the air. It doesn't follow me down.
You're just like,
Ooh. 18 plus 8, so 26.
26 definitely hits.
Yeah, it was a cold shot to the eye, and that is 1d8 plus 5. 7, so 12.
Well, very nice. Minus 12.
Right, so I'm gonna spend half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
And then, wow. I'm gonna go 5, 10 to this one right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jab at it while it's not facing me with a incendiary blade attack.
Ignition blade?
Close enough.
Yep, okay. Look, I made the spell. Now you're making your own? I don't approve of this.
Natural 20.
Oh. Dang. Let's get it.
Alright. So roll me
Get
big
it.
damage, please.
Real quick, so I'll just tell you what the crit damage is first.
Yes, please.
12 plus 8, so 20 plus 4.
So 24 plus dice.
Yep.
And what's this, a called shot or not?
No.
Okay.
Because it was facing the other way, technically, so. Not bad. 14.
So 38.
Yes.
Not bad at all. As you just like stab into it, you just see fire leap out and burn from the inside, like almost glow. You know that image of like lava on fire and you can see it glowing from underneath the rocks? That's what it kind of looked like.
I imagine it's like in Star Wars when they're cutting through like the metal doors.
Yeah, just.
Alright, well, that's my action, bonus action, and movement, so.
Alright. Elias!
It's me!
As
Which
this one is now
the-
facing you.
Oh, this one?
Yep, that one's looking in your direction.
Which one of them look the most hurt?
This one a little bit more. It's up on the roof holding Stygar currently.
Which one can you click on it?
The one with the wing.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not like I said
Thank
the wings
you.
were flying earlier, but you know.
Look! Okay, look. My brain is never here, alright?
Alright.
Alright? Anyway, I'm gonna take another receipt back real quick. 1, 2, 3.
Take the receipt back. We're going to Walmart?
Another 30 feet back. Yeah, and then I'm gonna shoot another Eldritch Blast.
I think that country's coming out a little too thick. Go and take out
Little
cheat
too
back out
thick?
back there. Woo! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm just
fucking
kidding.
god.
Just kidding.
Oh my fucking god. Alrighty.
Let me measure
is
something. Okay.
24.
Hmm?
That's a 24 for the first one.
24 hits.
Alright. Sir.
Were you doing a called shot? I don't think you were.
Nope, I would have
Okay.
said so. I I'm losing my accent really bad.
I think you're just mildly panicking on the inside.
I might be mildly panicking on the inside. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, though. Where's my D10 at when I need it? There we are. That's an 8 force damage. And that's a natural fucking 1 for the second one. But it's a ranged attack, so I don't know how
that doesn't
works.
matter.
Fuck you.
25 to hit,
Yeah, that fucking hits!
because you're still within its melee range.
Shit. Fuck. Ass cock. Alright.
yeah.
Holy shit! How the fuck?
As you see
They
one of
have-
these tentacles just reach out and grab you.
Yeah. It's the tentacles.
Holy shit!
Do I still get my bonus action?
You do, but you're grappled now. And restrained.
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Ain't much, but I'll use
Yeah.
it. I'll use it.
They have pretty long reach. That's why they didn't get an attack of opportunity. Because they were only 45 feet away from it. Mhm.
Alright, well, that's my fucking turn.
Alright, Josh, you're up as you just see this tentacle stretch for 45 feet or so.
Yeah.
You're just like,
One on the ground looks the worst, probably.
No, the one in the air looks the worst.
How does it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm going to come over to this side and kind of peek out and try to take a shot at its eyeball.
You do that.
That's increased difficulty, I'm sure.
Yes.
But a natural 20 for 26
Hell yes.
Beautiful.
does pretty good.
That hits by 2. The AC is 24 for the eyeballs.
Whoa, my dice went everywhere. So that's 15 points of damage on top of
What you
my
roll?
crit damage.
And what did we say your crit damage was? What, like
3d6 plus 3.
3d6 plus 3 is 18. Right.
21. With the
21.
plus
21. Yes, thank you. 21. So minus 21.
So
Ooh,
36 altogether.
it's looking rough. You can just see like the eyeball dripping blood and squinting. It's barely held open. You can see just blood pouring down his face. It looks hurt. Not critical,
and then
but it looks hurt.
Alright. You know,
Okay.
Because that's working.
Yeah. As you see the eye try to twitch in your direction, you just see this arrow sticking out of it like dead center.
That's a 25.
25.
Going back up now.
You think you're hidden. All right. This one is going to
Wisdom save, good sir.
an 8.
Fails.
Thank you for reminding me, Josh. I mean, not Josh. Frith.
Words, names, people. Things.
Person. 15. All
There's so
right.
many people and so many names going on here.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And you just suddenly get reeled back in towards it, Elias.
Not this again.
Yep. As you get slammed into like some of the stalagmites on the way.
Ow.
It's going to oof. A 25 to hit you, Chris.
Early.
Alright, so as it grapples you with its tentacle, actually no, it's gonna stay focusing them, and it's gonna like pick you up 5, 10, 15 and move you this way in front of it and pull you to its mouth. They're not that smart. That is only going to be a 12 to hit you though for the bite.
No.
Alright.
But just so you know, right now my AC is 23.
Nice.
It
'Cause I
can
have the
still
plus
hit you.
5. Yeah, I have the +5 for my blade prep, so.
Yeah. Alright. As it's this turn, it doesn't see anyone really. Hey, Stygar.
Is it within range? Okay.
No, because you're on the ground.
Okay.
That is going to be a 15 to hit you as well.
That's a miss.
I cannot roll above a 10 right now, guys. Stygar, your turn,
Hey.
buddy.
All right. So I mean, fuck it. Right. I'm just gonna keep fucking trying to hit this dude.
Okay.
He's getting slung up in the air, fucking flailing whatever I can do. Natural 1.
Rinse and repeat.
A dirty 20.
I mean that hits, obviously, yeah.
Wow, I rolled really bad on damage. Really bad.
Still probably gonna be enough to put me down.
A total of 8.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
rolled
I'm
4
still good.
ones.
Damn.
On 48, I rolled 4 fucking ones.
That's like depressingly bad.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna take my next attack.
Mm?
Don't matter.
You know what? You're going to dice jail. We're going to bring out
17.
this one. Wait, no. Why am I moving my d20? That was my d8. Sorry, how much?
That was a 17 to hit.
17 just bounces off. All right.
That's important.
Chris, you're up, buddy.
First things first, my spiritual weapon scythe thing is going to take a swing at the eye, so-called
yeah.
shot of the.
I forget
The
your
one
spiritual weapon exists up there.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It's just chilling.
Just vibing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that hits. It's gonna be a 24.
24 just hits.
Oh, max damage. 8 plus 5, so 13.
Oh, so you get max and I get minimum. Thank you, game.
Yep.
As you just
To be
slice
fair,
into.
it's one
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah. I had 4, and it still got minimum. It just slices into it, and you can see just like the glowing divine energy just burns it as parts of the eyeball actually rip apart and burn apart. You can just see this drip of nucleus purple membrane just falls out. Let me roll something.
Let me double
Tigor.
real quick.
Yeah.
As you are being waved around, you just, as you see this magical weapon slice into the eyeball right above you, you just see this pouring out of yellow, mucusy, clear fluid and covers you in eyeball sac.
While he's being slung around, you hear him just slowly trying to throw it, like dry heaving.
It smells
Oh god!
awful. It smells almost like
Okay.
rotten fish.
Ah, come on.
Yep. All right, Chris.
Okay, so it's my bonus action.
It looks
my action-
fucked, by the way.
Yeah.
Meow. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to cast. You know, I'm going to cast Magic Missile at first level.
On which one?
The one that that my spiritual weapon just hit.
Okay, the one holding Stygar. Got you.
It just don't miss.
It just don't. As somebody counter spells you. I'm joking.
No, it just casts Shield, which nullifies it.
Yeah.
So 3d4 plus 3
Yes.
is first level.
What happened?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll try and do the mental math.
All right, Corey.
12.
Well, how do you want to kill it?
Oh.
It had 11 health left.
Okay. all of the like 3 darts go into the empty eye socket now.
Yeah, and just pierce down where you think a brain might be?
Yeah.
Elias, roll me a D100, please.
Why do you want me to roll the D100? Jeez, boy.
Because you're being too quiet.
I'm thinking 69!
69. Steigar.
Wow.
Steigar,
Nice.
roll me a dexterity saving throw as, once again,
Fuck.
you just drop out, and you hear the falling of the creature above you. And you're just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. How much?
But I did get
13.
69 and we can't forget that.
You do, and you got above a 50, which is good, because you roll out of the way, Steigar, before it slams into you. But you still take some damage.
Okay.
You're going to take half of this because you passed the saving throw. You are going to take 3 instead of 6 bludgeoning damage, and you just boom, slam into the ground. Roll me a d6.
Sure.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I got a 1.
A 1. Once again, straight on your face.
Perfect.
Oh, a 1 to 3, you're on your face. 3 to 6, you're on your back. Just for fun.
Perfect.
Yep.
Alright.
I feel like there's just a blood smear like coming out of your nose by now.
My 1 tusk is kind of like cut through my lip now.
Yeah. And you're just laying in a pool of this mucus fluid because that's also where it landed. Yeah. Alright. Kurth, anything else?
I can't move, so
Oh yeah. Elias, your turn. You're currently grappled by this creature. 25 feet away from it. Or not quite 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Eldritch Blast on it still.
Okay.
Would that be, if it's a ranged attack and I'm 25 feet away, would that be a disadvantage? A ranged
you are
attack.
restrained. So
Restrained all attacks.
Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
So, fuck. All right, now we want to do things. 14 plus 7.
21, that hits, barely.
Hit. That's 4 force damage, and then here we go again.
oh,
we
not-
go
oh.
again.
And I got the same fucking thing. Let's go. A new dice was a good idea, and that's 5 force damage, honey.
5 force damage. Thank you, honey. Well, thank you,
You're
darling.
welcome. You're welcome.
All right.
And I have
Bonus action.
actions here. No. Okay.
No.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Josh.
I would like to try to shoot it with my bow.
Okay, you go ahead and try to shoot it with your bow. You are currently hidden, and they do not seem to notice you this entire fucking fight, except when you shoot. This is how I'm going to DM for the entire session now. Thank you, Josh.
I am going to kill you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you promise?
I'm
Don't worry, I can roll on my sheet to see which monster appear next.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 just barely hits. The AC is a 20. So
Ooh,
go ahead
nice.
and roll damage, and you have sneak attack.
We find out near the end.
We found out the very first wing, I think.
Yeah, you guys have known a long time ago.
Well, then, never mind. 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. Did you just see it? Like, I think this one has like 2 or 3 arrows just pierced into it by now on the side.
I bet you have no idea what I'm doing next.
Ah, stealthing. Bonus action hide.
Wild.
Bonus action. Hide. Go. So 23 total.
23. You feel hit.
Wisdom save, good sir.
I'm rolling it. 20.
Okay,
30.
that passes. That takes half damage.
Yep.
9, 11, so 5.
5. All right.
942 damage, please.
Dagor does a 9
Yeah.
hit.
No, it does not.
And you're just like, oh wait, actually it technically has disadvantage.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
It's still a 9. You just hear a tentacle slap into the ground beside you. You're just like, no, stop it. Stop it. Alright,
For the tentacles.
alright, as it's going to make its attack on you, Eden.
Why?
As it rolled for you on the D6 I rolled.
Alright.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
What did she know? That hits!
Alright, and don't forget you still have a 1 level of exhaustion from the first time you went to 0.
Fucking shit!
8, 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 26 damage. Eden.
No, wait, no. I have my Harriet of wound closure, which I forgot about, or Death Ward amulet. Excuse me. It's not
Death
even
Ward.
that. It's the Death Ward amulet.
Okay.
That brings me back, and I forgot about it. So I'm back. I'm hanging on with 1 fucking hit point.
Okay. You chose to activate it this time.
Yeah. That's what.
All right. Stygar.
All right.
Currently
Stand
prone.
up.
Yep.
And,
After movement.
he's going to stand up, and he's just fucking, he's beat. And so he's just going to make his way 5, 10.
Yep.
That's within range, correct?
Yep.
And he's going to fucking swing on this dude.
I think I'm going to start doing this for you guys, by the way.
What?
Go ahead.
Terrified.
Does a 19.
19?
Yeah.
Just misses.
That's what I thought.
You're barely not flanking.
Yep. And then that's a lot. It's a 25 to hit.
25, yeah. Do you guys like that better, by the way? That red?
Yes.
That is their...
Oh yeah,
That's their...
That helps.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
That is the square they occupy, not their range. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
It's
start doing that
12
for
damage.
combats. 12 damage.
12.
All right. My D&D music stop. Yes.
And that's my turn.
All right. Chris. As you-
First things.
Mhm.
Good. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say first things first. My little spiritual weapon scythe is gonna swing down from the roof because it has a movement of 20 feet as a bonus action, and it's gonna take a swing. Because I imagine it's at least 10. It's about 10 feet tall, right?
It was like 15 feet tall.
Yeah, so it's barely enough range to get down and hit it.
It's just like barely like hitting the tip of
You know
it.
what?
Just the
That
tip.
makes sense. I got a 19, so
Yeah, it
makes
just
sense.
barely misses. It's just like it bounces off the top and ding! Which is interesting because it's spiritual. But you know.
yeah.
All right.
Close enough.
Yep.
Then I'm going to cast Ignition Blade, surprise,
Okay.
surprise, and go in for a rapier jab.
Do it.
I am still restrained, so okay, it didn't really change. 22.
22, that hits.
It went from a 23 to a 22. Have 16 damage.
16. Very nice. It's looking hurt. Looking pretty hurt.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Elias, you're up. Currently restrained and grappled. At
You know
1
what
HP.
I like out to do? Fighting for my life. I'm gonna raise my hand and point to it.
Eldritch
with
Blast
2 fingers. And Eldritch Blast out of 2 fucking fingers.
with disadvantage.
Which diff is
Because you're also in range.
6 plus 7 is like 13.
Yes. 13
Yeah,
misses.
the first one misses. The second one misses. I can't hit for shit.
All right.
Your fingers are slightly bent at weird angles, so it just shoots off in random directions.
Like she just like points it, and they both go that way.
Yeah. All right.
What
Anything
about
else?
the big goal? I can't really do anything else.
All right. Josh, you're up, buddy.
I to shoot.
Okay. You don't like to shoot. You jump out of this sneaky and go through. Natural 20.
Yeah.
How? I
Because I get advantage on like every throw.
So, Josh, how do you want to do this? Because it currently has 12 points, and your sneak or your crit damage alone is 12 points. So you can roll them if you want. Just know you're gonna fucking kill it.
My crit damage alone is 21 points, but okay, that's nothing.
As you see this great big cloud appear above Josh, and just a bolt of lightning comes down.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Josh.
In real life.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is 5, 7, 11. So you take 99 points of lightning damage, of DM damage.
So, the way I'm going to flavor this kill.
Yes.
Three of them.
He's basically going to. F it. It's. I'm just gonna make it look cooler than it is. He's gonna knock 2 arrows, and like 2 arrows go flying towards him as he releases. One goes into his eye, and the other one into his mouth.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
Letting him
stepped away.
fall over. You know how it goes.
Could Jamie be up to when he's not on the screen?
It's hard telling.
But I want to make it so that way it falls forward onto my sniper.
I feel
I'll be
like
back.
Chris is the only one that would be alright if it fell on him. Besides you.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage.
Sorry about that. Knock at my door. Alright, so as you send one of them straight into his eye, the other through his mouth, you can just see it just like pierces it for a moment and just like inwardly you see the eye shrink and dilate completely until it's black and the mouth is drop open. And then it just like sinks to the ground. It doesn't topple or anything. It just almost becomes like unanimated, it seems. But it just sits there. With just blood running out of its mouth, like this purplish ichor. All right.
Hey, and I messaged you, by the way.
Yep, I saw that. All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and take like a quick bathroom break. So if you guys want to take like 5-10 minutes, and we'll come back to it. And yep. Cool. I'll go ahead and mute.
I'm just gonna sit down in here.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so as the figure slumps and begins to just leak out blood, for the moment, combat has ended.
God. Eden's gonna fall backwards straight onto her back. And just lay there for a moment, panting, as she's recovering from
Yeah.
nearly fainting twice.
Kevin is going to look around and make sure we're clear.
Make a perception check, Kevin.
Yay.
Like
Not-
2 little beacons.
Not very good, not very good. 11.
An 11? Nothing you immediately notice.
Okay. Let's get back to that cave real quick. The one we're just in. That way it's not out in the open area.
Argar comes stumbling around the side of the creature.
Still dripping.
This shit is disgusting.
Okay, and I'm going to deactivate my aura and whatnot, so...
We need to get someplace and
Rest.
take us a rest or something.
And as you guys get closer, and are talking, you can see Eden now has, like, the veins around their eyes are just completely black. The veins that are showing on their arms are black. Like, showing through their skin.
Eden, are you feeling okay?
Well, honestly, no.
This is different. This is new.
Oh, no, nothing else is new. It can't fucking be new.
Yeah, you
Damien?
have this thing on your face.
Which? Oh my god.
Look at your arms.
My dice.
Oh no!
Here, let's
Hold on. I have an emergency. I need to pick up my dice because my little computer table.
Child!
They are my children.
Whatever dice you just threw, that's the damage you mentally take.
Probably. Okay.
let's move back to the cave real quick, just so we can...
Move
Yeah.
into the cave.
Let's move
Or
Or
on.
we're in a cave, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The smaller cave.
Okay, let me just. I should have done this for break, but I'm still within the camera lens.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yes, you're fine.
And damn it. No! I fell off the map.
Oh god.
I was trying to... the scales put myself back on, but... I was trying... You're playing musical slots. Okay.
My dice. There we go.
And once we get to an area,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start casting Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
So it takes 10 minutes, so...
Gotcha. Alright, as you begin to slowly, like, sing it and begin this ministration, feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Look at your arms,
Okay,
Eden.
thank you. I look at my arms. I notice veins.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not even like you normally you can't see your veins, but you just see the black streaks of where your veins are under them. And you can see, like, the skin around them is slightly discolored. They're, like, blackish purple.
I don't. Wow, this isn't. Maybe the fucking rock animals fucking got me something. I don't know what this is.
Whatever it is, we need to try to figure out a way to fix you from it.
Alright.
Alright, I can take a look once I'm done with this.
Alright.
While we're kind of like hanging out here, I'm going to pull out my potion of healing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to take it. It's
Okay.
just a regular. Well, actually, I've got a greater, so I'll take that.
Okay, that's just 44 plus 4 instantly. So 20.
20 hit points. Gotcha.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
just
you-
gotta.
Use
It
an
takes-
action.
Mhm.
Action full healing.
Yep. I feel like like NyQuil. In a sense, it probably tastes similar to NyQuil. It's like that cherry NyQuil, the shittiest flavor. It's just like.
I like it. I ain't gonna lie.
You are a freak
Anyways.
of nature.
Yep.
Call me weird.
Anyways, we're not going to discuss that because I can't take it. It makes me throw up.
I like the grape.
I have cherry vanilla Z-Quill.
Anyways, so I will say that you do complete your prayer of healing for the moment.
Okay.
I will
Oh,
say,
nice.
with your passive perception, you do hear the sound of like skittering and moving back in the main tunnel. Like where you guys came from.
Okay, so like down here or whatever. I don't remember where.
No, I'm saying like in this room, you hear movement because you guys went up into that tunnel.
I rolled almost max on the healing.
Oh shit!
I rolled an 8 and a 7 plus 5, so 19? Yeah,
No, that's more than 19, isn't it?
it's an 8, 7, 15 plus 20.
Nice.
It's 2d8 plus 5, so everybody gains 20 HP.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I rolled almost max.
Oh yeah.
We need to.
Do I get that in temporary hit points?
That's not what I need.
We need to try to
And,
do what we
Josh.
can to get out of here.
So how much hit points did we get?
20.
Nice! It's not like shit.
Okay. I'm gonna take a peek out the hole after I turn invisible. And go take a peek at whatever noises are doing.
And let me see your armor quick. I'm gonna take a look at the veins.
Give me 1 second. I have to wait on something. Oh yeah, but if you do want to look at it, go ahead. She'll like show you her arm. Just have to. Somebody.
Okay, was that? Would it be a medicine check or
Medicine.
what do you
Yeah.
mean?
And Josh, give me your stealth check and investigation or perception, depending on what you're
She
doing.
does almost seem hesitant to put her arm forward. So I will point that out.
He's gonna ignore the hesitation.
Okay, fucking fine. Fucker.
Give me a
That's,
damn arm.
it's gonna be a 19.
A 19. Looking at it, you do look and like towards like left hand or right hand, Eden? I can't hear you.
I hear you.
Sorry, right hand.
Right hand. As they put out your right hand, you can see like the veins around their hand are the most prominent, and they slowly go up. And a little bit they fade a little bit until they get like, and then you see them coming up out of the neck again, and they seem stronger, like towards the neck, but duller during the face and stronger towards the right arm. But you can see that they run further down under the clothing.
Does it seem to originate from any one particular like wound or anything like that?
You don't see any wounds. Originally, I mean, you see like the bite marks and stuff like that, and those small cuts from whipping around, but you don't see anything that like looks infected or messed up.
I think I'm gonna be alright. I mean, really.
Okay, so I won't be able to tell where it's coming from. Okay.
mean, I think I'm
Eden,
just a little tired, but
this doesn't come from being tired. Something happened to cause this.
I feel like I'm getting
Right now
stomach
is probably not the place to
Jesse.
find that issue, but we need to find that issue.
We really don't have a lot of time now.
We don't. I agree.
We'll look into it later.
Alright.
Till then, we need to watch out for them fucking creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that done, I'm gonna take an active look outside with my 120-foot range.
Okay, make a perception check.
I can see forever.
I'm a drow.
And while he's looking, I'll just like lean over next to him and be like, "Do you see them?"
Which he's invisible, so
Yeah. Do you see them?
What was your stealth?
23.
Oh darn! I can almost see you
Almost.
because I do have blind sight. So
mhm.
it's going to be a surprisingly low for me. A 27.
Looking out into it, you do see movement. You see several of the stalagmites on the ground moving. You see the drooping shapes of those like large bat-like creatures coming down and circling. One or two of them land on top of the dead ropers. And you can see them like pecking at things.
Oh, there's more of them coming.
Then we need to get going.
You would also know this tunnel is not large enough for them to enter. They
won't be able to enter through this tunnel, but there was that broken bridge ahead.
Are we gonna try to get across, do you think? Or you think we should try to go across?
Broken bridge. What was that?
Yeah.
There was like a hole with a broken bridge.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Back that way.
And you said what, it was like a 15-foot gap or something like that?
Approximately. And into
Why do I
a
remember
very
that?
deep pit.
Why do I remember that out of everything?
That's
No
where
idea.
the fell.
No, the broom fell on the entrance. Miles back the other way.
Up.
Back.
When we were falling.
Oh, the other way around. Okay. I know where we're at now. I thought we were going towards the same place. I am disoriented.
You are still
yeah.
looking for your trophy.
My what?
Trophy. The icon,
Yeah.
the item, because you need to find 4 of them.
Yeah.
Also, just real quick, I'm going to use my Harness Divine Power, so I'm going to regain a spell slot.
Okay.
Just so you know. It's a bonus action to do, so.
We could just go back up the cave and go a different way if you wanted to.
I really feel like that may not be a bad idea. With the things that we're running into down here, I don't know. I don't even know if they would have brought trophies down this far.
So, Damien, with my knowledge of the Underdark and my recent encounter with these, could I guess the range of their tentacles?
Make an intelligence check. Or a history check.
It's the exact same.
Okay.
Ooh. 16?
16? You guess they're about 55 feet, maybe. You know that they have a very long reach, and that's also what makes them really deadly. They're slow moving, but the tentacles, and then when they're not moving, they are pretty much impossible to tell.
Okay, can you point out where I kind of saw them moving? With my perception?
Roughly over here near these. 1 or 2 over here. And you could just barely see one here. But that's just on the ground. You're not sure on the roof because, you know, they both like to do both.
Yep. Okay, So we're going to need to stay a decent distance away from them. As you noticed, Eden, they have about a 50-foot range, maybe a little more.
You also have the lake over here too, which I don't think anyone's gone up to the lake. You saw it, but I don't think you ever went that way.
If you two want to wait and rest here, Kevin and I can go try to find anything else over this direction. He'll point towards the lake area. Or we can start trying to find a way to make our way quietly back to the tunnel, staying out of reach.
Because you also had some more entrances this way, too.
I remember there was the one that had the drow.
Mm-hmm. That was down this way, just barely off screen.
Okay. I was gonna type it there, like make a little text note, but
yeah, you're good.
It's just off screen, so. So what do you all want to do?
You guys also want to take a short rest? It's up to you guys. If you want to spend an hour.
Personally, I wouldn't mind having a short rest, but I don't know if we really have the time to take it.
You guys can take it, and I can take a scout around. I mean, kind of the sneaky one here.
Yeah.
As you look over at him,
definitely
he has like no damage from the fight. Part of he's just like fucking bastard. Because you didn't see him that entire fight, Stygar. You were like, was he even there? All you saw of the evidence were the arrows.
My only damage was freaking falling, so.
Yeah. But at least you were in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I am just afraid that you going out by yourself could be bad.
Well, I would offer go out with them, but he's also invisible, so I can't see him.
Eden, how do you feel?
I'm okay with it. He wants to go out.
Okay. Do we think that this place is safe enough?
It's it.
Really, nowhere in the Underdark is safe.
Well, that.
Alright.
But at least here, it'd be harder to be ambushed in a narrower tunnel. But it also leaves you more vulnerable if you do.
Stay vigilant then. I think that's
Yeah.
the best course of
So you
action.
guys rest. I'll be back. And I'll make my way invisibly out of the cave and pitter-patter my way over to look at the lake.
Okay.
Just peer over at it.
We'll move you over here on the map. What are you looking for?
I'm just kind of looking around for any signs of anything.
Okay. Make just a basic perception check.
Okay. I'm also going to be moving out, so
Okay.
it's not quite as quickly, but in the same general direction. For stealth, I got a 19.
Good to know.
21.
A
Perception.
21. With a 21, looking down, this water is almost like dark blue, almost black. You swear you can see small movements of underwater creatures. Not quite sure what they are. One of them, for a moment, you see them, and it appears fairly decent size, but you just see one glowing little antennae on the face of it. And you watch as another smaller fish swims up to it and just swallows that fish whole. You do also catch this. Just slowly drifting along. It looks a little bit battered, but it's still floating. It appears to be empty from what you can tell. With the 21, with the 21, you notice movement like right about here, ever so faintly, a couple of inches at a time, as one of those stalagmites is moving.
Moving towards us?
Just moving, not necessarily towards you guys.
Oh.
Just, it seems to be broken up by the noise earlier.
I'll just kind of make my way back to Krith as he's
Mhm.
coming over. It's like, kind of.
Which sounds terribly loud to you for half a second.
Yeah.
Just some weird monsters. And a boat.
Interesting. You said those like bat-like things were on the corpses.
A couple of them had landed on the corpses. A couple more were still swirling about, almost like how crows do. But
Mhm.
these things, now that they're lower, you would guess they're about 5 feet, wingspan of about 5-6 feet. Large blackened skin and talons, weird beak lights.
All right. Let's see here.
I was like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
You're good. Steiger, Ethan, y'all have any conversations while you're back alone? Or just kind of taking a short rest?
Kind of rest and, well, I know Eden's kind of don't need it too long. Relax.
Yeah.
Sleep a little bit fidgety.
Some
Steiger
Steiger is like
probably-
taking a rock and just scraping goo off.
Pretty much that, and like looking at the veins coming through her,
Mhm.
trying to figure out like what possibly would cause something like that.
What now?
Make
Yeah,
make
pretty
a
much.
medicine check.
That ain't gonna go well.
Yeah, that's the range of my dark vision. I just marked it out real quick.
Oh,
With a
okay. I was
giant-
like,
with a
why
giant
did,
circle.
I was like, why did all of a sudden my screen just change to very dark?
I tried changing something that wouldn't be like extremely bright against the backdrop.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just I was zoomed in on that part of the map, and I was like, wait, what? Then I glanced to the OBS screen, and it's fucking a circle. I'm like, I don't remember setting off my trap.
I got a natural 20
Ooh.
for medicine.
Okay,
For
my
a
DM
22.
needs something.
All right.
Oh my god.
You don't fucking know. Easy.
Sorry.
Easy.
Good song.
No. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna. Let me think. Do you want to try to check out some of the other entrances, or continue going down the water, or what?
Check your journal, Steiger.
I don't like the water.
Got it.
I don't blame you. It's not safe down here.
Let's try the other cave a little bit.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna quietly start making our way back this way.
Make it my way.
Like, boy.
Alright, and running off of your previous stealth checks. You guys make your way back to that single tunnel where you can see that drow that has been almost crucifix-like stapled to the wall.
Oh yeah, that's the first time of Kevin seeing that.
Yeah, you see this drow just like with nails dug in through their hands and the feet, but instead of like the feet being straight, they're like quartered style. And then you can see inside of the chest a large symbol carved, which I think I posted in general last week.
Yes.
Okay. As you see that symbol carved into the chest.
Just so many messages.
Let's say I can repost it if I need.
I found it. Here.
Where have you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're just. You said it was off the map a little bit, so
Yeah.
So it's like over here, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything any other tunnels that might be more well hidden, or
I'm going to save it. Alright, make me a perception check, please.
you know, I should really get like the magic items that gives me advantage on site-based perception checks.
Hawk of that, I think, or something like that.
The goggles of the hawk, or
Yeah.
whatever. Eagle eyes, basically. For percent. There we go. Oh, you're just displaying it for everybody.
Yeah, and the chat, because they can see that too. That's the symbol.
25.
25. Oh. Elias dropped their camera.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. How did I drop my camera?
I don't know.
I'm Kevin now.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, at least the DM is playing Stygar now.
I'm the DM.
You can have it.
It's a joke.
Alright, so you said a 25 for your perception?
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving down the tunnel while you're doing this? Or just listening to the tunnel?
Moving down it, like, cautiously, obviously.
Mm-hmm. As you guys slowly begin to creep all, you don't really hear anything too crazy. You go in about 50, 60 feet before Krith. You can see that the tunnel kind of curves to the left, past where your range of sight is. You can continue to follow it, and then look left if you want.
I think we should get everybody before we continue on too far.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just gonna, I guess. So there's multiple tunnels. Is there any other that I can see in this area besides the one?
Just that one right now. You have the two here on this wall. The one where the party is, the one with the drow that you're in now, and then you had the lake. That was about it in this immediate area.
Okay. Go ahead and start making our way back.
Okay.
While we're sitting there waiting for them to come back,
Mm-hmm.
like looking over the veins and stuff like that, I'm just kind of look at her. Eden, did you happen to use an item of some sort that you've never used before or anything like that?
Why ever would you bring something like that up? I know the obvious answer, but...
Well, I've seen and heard of items in the past doing stuff like this. They're considered cursed. Now, we all know that pretty much each of us have had an issue with cursed items, but I feel like
I've covered for each of us already enough.
and
You
that's
know?
my point. I feel like you keep hurting yourself
Quitting
by
hurting.
doing things like this.
You know. You know. I'm a very curious person. And I got this ring. But, you know, anything. You know, I'm just a curious person, and when you come across things, and you use them, and I think, you know,
I
everything we
understand.
have, we've gotten checked, so
Did you get that ring checked?
I'm pretty sure that we got it checked. But I don't know if we can tell. But yeah, I think it's fine. I mean,
if it's doing that, then it is probably not fine.
I don't know if this is what this is doing exactly.
Why don't you take the ring off and let me look at it real quick? Couldn't hear what she said.
I don't want to take the ring off.
Eden, check your journal.
Check my journal. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
Don't forget. Oh well, no, that's only level 1, so you're fine. For now.
Technically, I can ban. This is the thing. Yeah.
I just feel like you've been hurting yourself.
You're not there.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is an intervention.
Look, Eden, all I'm saying is that maybe next time that you pick up an item, we truly get it inspected.
Yes, and yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything else that I'm not supposed to, especially with everything else that keeps happening.
I mean, you know and I know that that's probably a lie. No offense. But
As you say that, Sigar, for a moment, you see like this just cold, dark glare pass over their face. Eden reads your journal. Almost a look of pure hatred for a moment, and then they blink and kind of wince and shake their head.
was that in response to me asking to take the ring off, or
You're not sure. There's something in this conversation.
Could be really anything in this conversation.
Mhm.
I Captain. So yeah, I mean that's where he would leave it off at.
We can't hear you.
I think yes, that I will have everybody look over anything else I get in the future. I promise wholeheartedly. I think I've learned my fucking lesson already.
I hope.
I think maybe this is B. Maybe I'm like on some sort of kind of countdown thing. We've got to find what we're looking for down here. Plus, what he wants me to fucking find. I don't even know where the fuck that's supposed to be. On top of this whole thing with my family, but we gotta focus on the task at hand, and I don't want to slow anybody down.
We also have to watch out for ourselves and our safety.
We do.
The guild is it's a group of people that you can join. We don't have to do that.
I mean, but it makes things so much easier.
It might
And
do
if you
it.
have to, I've wanted to join the guild all my life, really.
I understand.
Been raised on it, and just I feel like I know my mama didn't want me to join. I know nobody wants me to go on an adventure. And I mean, and maybe Maybe they have reason to.
But again,
Considering.
you don't have to be a part of the guild to go on an adventure. I've been to the fucking Feywild.
That wasn't of your own volition.
It wasn't, but it was an adventure. And apparently, my children have become these grand people of smithing without me being here.
About this time,
They chose that life.
Frith and Kevin, you are walking back around the corner to the tunnel.
That's true.
So,
But I
let's
don't.
see Krith walk into the town.
Yeah.
But at least I don't want to hold you guys back if you guys don't. If you guys want to join the guild. You know, it's just as a benefit. Because I don't know.
I'm going to be honest. I never truly cared about joining the guild. I done it because I felt like you people, you know, kind of look at Chris and
Yeah.
kind of wonder where Kevin is. And then look back. I'm joining because of you people.
This wasn't like just a decision I made, right? Like everybody else wanted to come and join it too, right? Or I know it's safer at least for.
I think that was the main reason why we were going to use them in a way to keep you safe.
They're not even really much better being safe.
You're still going to be out fighting shit, traveling,
Yeah.
and the people that we were trying to keep them from you got what they wanted.
Yeah.
Kevin, about this time, you feel a very cold sensation on the right side of your neck, almost like a knife being slid across it. Not cutting you, just like the feeling of like the point being dragged across you. And then a second and a third one. And yes, you are still invisible.
Oh, who is it?
Hello. You smell so delicious. As you just feel this odd presence behind you that none here heard sneak up or appear or anything. As all of you guys hear that same voice within
I
like 10 feet.
recognize this fucking voice.
Oh, you do.
She fucking stands up. See, you motherfucker.
You just see standing here now almost materialized out of nowhere, hands up like this, looks like he's pressed against something with 2 or 3 fingers, just standing there with a smile. I will add a handout for the rest of you guys to see.
Yeah, Ian's gonna walk up to him and like grab his arm.
As you reach up and you slam into something.
Oh.
You slam into Kevin's chest as he's rubbing Kevin's neck with his nails.
V, why do you gotta be? Ow, Kevin. And she'll kind of nudge Kevin to the side and get between me.
I mean, what is Kevin doing?
He's kind of just sitting there, but like if she starts pushing him a little to the side, he'll kind of just
And this is
like,
what you
add
guys
around
see.
and just
this very pale-looking person with sharp ears, very sharp features, blood-red eye, black pupils with blood-red irises, dressed in all black with very nice, like fancy leather armor and gear. You can see this odd-looking dragon sitting on his shoulder. So he just stands there, and like you can see almost like black mist dripping from him, very similar to what's outside of the scar.
Stagger would stand up as well and grab a hold of his weapon just in case.
I wouldn't try that. It would be perilous for you. He just sniffs the air. You already feel weakened.
See, can we ever just talk alone? You have to make an entire fucking show about everything? Yes, I know the answer to this, but...
Then what fun would that be? And he strokes your neck once more. You smell so delicious. Here, if I sample.
She's just gonna chop at where his hand is, like with her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Not like hard or anything.
No,
just,
but it
like,
still feels like you're hitting still. Adorable. And he just like looks straight at you, Kevin.
I'd appreciate it if you kept trying to eat my friend. You stop trying to eat my friend here.
I'm not trying to eat him
And
completely.
she's gonna
Just
snap
sample.
in front of his face. Focus. Why are you here?
Are you trying to command me, little one? Remember,
No,
I can take what I gave.
I'm just trying to guide the conversation away from eating my friend,
I'm
perhaps.
not trying to eat. Just sample. He smells unique. And he just like glances once again to you out or Krith. Or not Krith, goddammit, Kevin. Whatever fucking names.
Whoever you are.
Which for you guys are just is really weird because he's just glancing off into open air.
And you hear him respond, uniquely unavailable.
That is a shame. I'm sure I will find some of you later. Oh. My little friend. I see you have came down upon my request. How handy. So, are you ready to do what I ask?
Yes.
Good. There is a matter of a small little thing I need you to retrieve from me. It is of inconsequence. All it is a small red gem, about 6 to 8 inches tall and about 4 inches wide. You will notice some runes on it, but they are of no concern to you.
Every day.
As the silent alarm goes off.
The stranger danger alarm.
Stranger danger! It is on an altar. It is made of pure marble. Retrieve it, and I will consider your debt partially paid. Are we agreeable?
Yes, but about where is this altar at? Like, what level?
Oh, don't worry about that. And you see him just like walk over to the side of the wall, rake his like razor sharp talon fingers just across the wall as it cuts through the stone, and the stone crumbles into like this blackened doorway, almost portal-like. It is through here.
One. She's gonna freeze up, kind of like clam up.
Mhm.
She sees that. You want us to go in that darkness?
Oh yes, this is the quickest way though. I mean, your friends do not have to accompany you, but this is what I require of you. You can choose to take the endeavor on yourself, or ask your friends for help. Just know, I would be very displeased if you fail.
Understand. I do.
Good. And as a, what's that word? As Damien's brain just burst. Not reward, but as like an extra.
Incentive.
Thank you. As an incentive, he like reaches in and pulls out a golden statue with holding a shield with a crest on it.
One of the ones we need for the.
See.
I have one of these. I found it just by chance. It's one of 3 that I know the location of. Complete this, and I might tell you the location of the other 2. Then, if I remember correctly, you will only have to find one more.
He looks to be others.
He just like takes the statue and like as he reaches out, you can see like the ground shift and a pillar just rises up and he sits it on it.
And you tell us where another one. You have to know.
Oh, I will tell you what 2 others are.
I mean,
My gestures don't work because I'm
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah. You guys just hear the disembodied voice of,
Okay.
I can give you a couple of minutes to discuss in private if you would like.
That would be most fucking. That'd be. I'm grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. And he just like walks over to where you are, Kevin, and where like you don't even see your shadow, you just know where your shadow naturally would be. He just steps into it and disappears.
He's inside you, bro.
Yeah.
Have
Ayo.
Are
Anyway.
you feeling it yet?
you seen that alien where they pop out of the chest?
yep. I mean, this could possibly be our best bet, but this is gonna be very dangerous.
Believe me, I'm aware.
What tipped you off?
As you guys just look at the black shifting portal with like bits of silver running through it.
If you guys don't want to go, you don't have to go.
Are they gonna leave you alone after?
Well, all I've done is cause trouble since I met you guys. I mean,
Are they gonna leave you alone?
oh no, they're never gonna. I just have bad luck, like I said.
I feel like we've all done our part of causing some sort of issues. I'm pretty sure that I am the reason why the elevator was dropped.
I don't.
No, trust me. Pretty sure I was. So, that being said, let's fucking go and kick these people's asses.
Yeah, they still fucking deserve that at the very least. We don't have to join the guild, but these guys can't fucking win. But, yeah. Chris? Kevin? What are your thoughts?
Let's just get this over with.
Go ahead. Rylan. Chris? Anything?
I agree. I feel like I might be useful here.
Just sitting here like, this is amazing.
Alright,
You pick my nose and nobody can see.
And then just like up out of where Steiger's shadow would be, you see him just slowly rise in a like pillar of mist. Yes.
Out of character.
Oh, fuck!
He just leans closer to you, Steiger, and like rests his chin on your shoulder. If you would like.
Is that tall?
Oh, he has to bend down to do it.
Okay.
He's about 9 feet tall.
Has to crane her neck to look up.
Uh-huh.
Like a fucking child.
And he just like leans his chin on your shoulder. Would you like them to pay?
Wait. What do you mean for them to pay? Oh, the other guys?
He just smiles. That could be negotiated. I am always looking for more food. And he just like turns his head and like smells the side of your neck. Though you do smell good yourself. Strong. Untainted.
I know this sounds stupid, but I think they should be left alone for the moment, unless they try to kill us.
Yeah.
Because who knows? We've had a bad experience with them. They could become allies in the future, for all we know, or they could become enemies.
Kind of shifty. I'm pointing that out. I don't know if they're ever gonna be our allies.
Are we not shifty?
No, not at all.
Even look.
He just like licks his lips.
I agree with Kevin. I don't think that having you go after them would be the greatest of ideas. I, personally, would like a crack at the big fucker.
It'll ruin my fun.
Sorry.
I really don't like
It is fine. They also have 2 of the trophies so far. Just
Ah.
so you know.
If anything, maybe we can find them and take one of theirs.
That
You just
could be
wanna-
arranged.
What's the payment for having that arranged to find them?
We can discuss it once you finish the first task.
No. That is tied in with getting this for you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
18.
Very well, but I get to watch. And get the remains.
Like,
What
what
if
you? I'm
we
sorry.
don't
I'm sorry.
kill them?
Then I will be very disappointed.
I don't plan on killing them, to be honest.
Too bad they don't
Well,
send the
let's
same
do-
sentiment.
Have a taste of one of them. Maybe.
He just like licks his lips, and you can see like the large fangs.
But that's only if they, don't turn out to be laser fucking.
Right.
Do you have
So that's
insight
been
on?
my thing.
Do you have insight on whether or not they are trying to kill us?
Only what they say.
Which is?
He just shrugs.
That's all you needed to say. Well, let's go get that purple rock.
It's a red rock.
Same thing.
Right. And he like gestures towards the portal. Enjoy.
Stagger's gonna walk through.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go second.
Second.
Eden.
Just stare down.
Is gonna look towards me for a moment. I look towards the pearl. But look towards the air where she think Kevin might be.
Okay.
Gulp!
Maybe.
Visibly. And walk towards the portal. As hesitant as I'm trying to put the words out
Mhm.
there.
He just kind of reaches up and touches your shoulder real quick. But first, how about a little taste?
Sure.
All right, Kevin, are you in here?
Yeah.
Okay. As you just see them like move behind them and just bite down into their neck. Okay. As you just feel like this pulsing of blood drain from you. Take away 2 hit dice.
2 hit dice?
Yes.
I only have 1 to take away.
You're dead.
Yeah, like, what does that have? What did I do then?
Alright, as you just feel like that come off, and as you reach up, you can just feel the blood running from you. Feels so delicious.
No. She'll probably take a bandage or cloth out of her person.
As you do, like, you wipe away the blood, the holes are gone.
Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna wipe off the blood from my shirt.
Yep. So delicious. I wish I would have gotten that vial. Now, toodaloo. And he just, like, steps into your shadow and dissipates.
Something real quick in retrospect, considering our conversation, because now I'm 8 times more confused than I was before. Mother hell. Okay,
Yep.
okay. Give me a second. Yeah, she'll step through the fucking portal.
And Kevin will snatch the golden statue off the pedestal if it's still there and go through the portal.
It is. You reach through, grab it, your hand passes through it.
Damn it, son of a bitch.
And it just, like, fades away into dark smoke.
And
Alright?
I'll go through the portal.
Alright, as you step through, Eden, you follow? Even though you can't see him? Into the portal.
The portal.
They already went through before you.
Oh, you went through? Oh, okay. Got you. Alright.
I
So-
mean, I can go last for story flavor.
It doesn't matter. Alright. As you all step through the portal, Stygar and Krith, a couple seconds ahead of the other ones, you step through. It is that same thickening, gut-wrenching revulsion as teleporting. You all kind of know it by now and hate it. As you guys step through, it is still dark, but there is a faint light source. As you step through, you're in a large cavernous area. You immediately glance to the right where this light is coming from. Inside of it, you can see a large temple made of pure white marble and gold. You can see, even from this distance, large rivulets of gold running up the columns on the outside. You guys know what the Taj Mahal looks like? Think one of those, but made of solid marble and gold. As you can see on top of 4 pillars out on the front, large burning fire braziers.
God damn. This is interesting.
I'm gonna take an active look around, see if there's any immediate danger.
Make a perception check.
What's the atmosphere like?
As you step through, it is warm.
I got a 29 for my perception.
A 29. The fuck. Alright, glancing
What do you do,
around.
Tigar?
I see God.
Pretty much. Looking around, you don't see anything moving. You don't even see tunnels leading here. You're not quite sure where the entrance for this place is. But as you watch it, you can see on the front, walking by the entrances, large marble-looking stone constructs walking with huge swords burning with fire. You can see what appear to be 4 more stone figures on like the top ramparts with large crossbows of golden energy running for a bowstring slung over their back.
What the fuck?
And about this time, Kevin and Kevin and Eden both appear behind you. Kevin, you are no longer invisible.
I am very confused by this place.
So a big giant temple.
Mhm. And all of you feel this warmth. It's not like heat warm. It's like you're warm from the inside almost. Out of character. None of you have an evil alignment, correct? Okay.
No.
Chaotic, but I'm not evil.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't even know what the fuck to find my alignment at.
It's whatever you choose your alignment is. If
I don't
say
remember.
you probably would be like chaotic good or chaotic neutral. You're not
Oh,
really
I'm neutral
evil.
good.
Yeah, neutral good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm neutral good as well.
Yeah. I don't harp on alignment too terribly, as long as you're not actively an evil person. I can change your alignment if you do
Unless
some
it's
bad
an
shit.
evil campaign, in which case. No.
Saturday or Sunday?
Yeah.
Most of you are on the evil side.
Window. Yeah.
Yep. As you all just feel this warm feeling. It's odd. Like the temperature around still feels cool, but you feel warm and comfortable from the inside.
This is very odd. Oh, you said there were stone golems or or
Marble.
marble golems.
You're not sure if they're golems. They look more humanoid than most golems. They look sleeker, almost more like iRobot style.
Lightning. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They look a lot, and they move a lot more fluidly.
Something tells he
I'm gonna
can't
try-
get it.
You're still too far away to make out like any specifics on them, but even from the way they move, you can see they walk much more human.
I'm gonna try to turn invisible again, just to see if that works.
Okay, you do it. Nothing happens.
So, alright. I don't think he can come here, so
You're probably right. Or his powers is useless here.
I think if you're just, yeah. Yeah. He would be all about his power. I don't. Part of me wants to just walk up because I'm telling you guys this because before I do anything stupid. Because maybe trust us enough to let us in if we're just cool. But they're also probably protecting the gym that's inside.
You're probably about 200 or 300 feet away from the entrance, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I mean it's a good option.
Yeah.
Is
Or
the
we can-
ground before us trapped in any way?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Which one do I want to roll? This one. Good choice, Peepo. Good choice, says. It's a 24.
24. Looking around, you don't see any traps. You don't see anything. You feel fairly certain that there's nothing here. And it still strikes you as odd. Like there is no darkness. You look down, like as you're looking, you don't have shadows. Everything just seems lit.
Dude, this is lit. Okay,
Get out.
I'm done.
I'm sorry. Well, do they have any plans?
I mean,
I think I wanna. If there's no trap, the place is warm. It's incredibly fucking bright.
Well,
Maybe-
that's the thing. It's not even extremely bright. It's just like perfect daylight, but no sun. It's odd.
Everything's illuminated.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
shadow.
This would keep away things. Would I know of anything like this?
Roll
Heard
a
of
history or a religion check. It's a fairly high DC.
I'm just not used to being so bright.
anything? Kevin, I might have to take you out back and put you out of your poor little misery.
I am in constant pain.
Alrighty, it's gonna be 19.
Ooh.
Kylie. Someone in chat just said, no immediate danger, no sign of traps, nothing immediately attacking. DM is definitely up to something. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
What was your total, Elias?
19.
19? Nothing. Let's say religion is not very heavily taught in the Six
history.
Kingdoms. Well, I meant like recorded history.
Oh.
Or like religion or anything. Nothing.
And
Oh
real
wait,
quick,
religion. Hey, religion would have been higher.
Well, too bad you said history.
Fuck. Fucking shit, I can't read.
Damn.
Alright.
Cold heart.
does this light like affect my eyes in a negative way?
No.
Okay.
Which is strange.
I
I am.
gonna be.
I
pretty-
believe that
Yeah.
Eden might be correct.
Is the way this place is lit familiar to me?
Vaguely.
Hold the fuck up.
Well,
Vaguely familiar.
okay.
Damn. Okay.
Gonna start.
So
Like the lack of shadows and like the omnipresent light definitely tricords.
So, I feel like Eden might be correct. I think that our best bet is to try to come off as being friendly. And if anything, can we tell how many people there are? Or do
Uh,
we know?
I think you said like 8. Like
4 on the bottom, like
4.
2 towards like the bottom of where the stairs are, 2 up by like the central entrance, and 4 archers on the parapets. This building
They're
is
all-
massive.
They're all carrying weapons of some sort?
Yep. The 2 on the ground, or the 4 on the ground that's walking, seem to have a great sword of just pure fire. Of like this golden glowing fire.
That is right. Yep, you did say that. I am just afraid that we are going to get fucked as soon as we get down there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Symbols? Crests?
If you get closer, you could see probably you're still 300 feet away.
We can
Fair.
always send Kevin ahead to go ahead and scout.
I can't turn invisible.
You can
In fact,
fucking hide.
There is nothing
Alright,
to hide
boots.
behind.
Are
Oh,
my
fuck.
boots working?
You can try. See if you move
Oh.
quieter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you move and the sound's dampened. Like normal.
I'm gonna pull out my hilt of fire. Does it come
Okay.
up?
It does.
Fuck.
So then why doesn't my invisible? Go, try it.
I'm so confused.
Actually,
Still
good
not-
note.
Honest.
Kreth?
yes.
Or not Kreth, Kevin.
Oh.
Your illusion
Oh,
is
no.
gone.
It's illusion magic? Okay,
Your illusion is gone.
cool.
So-
I just thought about
Deception?
that.
Deceptive magic and whatnot.
So yeah, Crit, or not Crit, what? Kevin is just, yeah, he's in his wrappings. He's wrapped up. He
Mhm.
looks like a freaking ninja at the moment, not a human being.
Mm-hmm.
Sagar's gonna poke him.
Why?
You're not yourself. I'm gonna poke him a couple more times.
Well,
Poke him a couple more times.
Well, Kevin is whatever Kevin wants to be. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Just gonna take a deep breath. I think we should all go forward, honestly.
Okay.
If it's
I agree.
Kevin's visible to the tooth, then I think that's the only sign. I do
Okay.
have a question for you, Damien.
Okay. Are you DMing it to me or want to ask it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you all begin to walk that way?
I'm going to not hiding, but still quietly.
Okay.
Yes.
Like
Sure.
trying not.
I'm quiet too. I'm gonna go.
You know what I mean. Like I'm not trying to make noise and whatnot.
Yeah,
I
roll me a
cannot
stealth
be.
check. Yeah.
A 7.
7. It's appropriate because there's literally no hiding.
Yeah.
It's illuminated from everywhere and no hiding. Like, it's odd. You look down and you don't even see a foot, like a shadow from your foot as you step.
23.
Vaguely hide behind me.
Yeah.
Not at the moment, Eden. Not that you've noticed. But 2 of them aren't on you.
Oh, quit messaging people.
Yep.
Secrets don't make friends.
Oh, yeah, they do. Alright, so are you guys walking all the way up there, or are you going to walk a certain way and stop?
Probably walk. For me at least, I'm going to close about halfway.
So about 150 feet?
Yeah.
Huh?
And then see if from that range I can make out any like symbols or details.
Okay. What about the rest of you? You guys walking up, or are you hanging back? We can't hear you if you're talking, Josh.
No.
Oh. You were mouthing things. Got you.
He's freaking out.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm walking. I'm walking too.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
I don't know if I said that. Yeah, I'm walking. I'm going.
Alright, Kevin?
I'm stealthily going, but
Are you keeping with the group, or are you going to stay back?
I'm staying with the group.
Okay. So,
Stealth in plain sight.
got you. Thank you. Can all 4 of you guys roll me charisma saving throws as you step within 150 feet?
Oh my god. See, I can't. Okay.
So just so I know, is it a charmed effect?
Let me check.
I just need to know because of my race.
I got a 5.
I would say probably not.
I got
A
a
5.
16.
Alright, 5, 16. Eden?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm proficient with charisma, so yeah, I got a dirty 20 as well. I have a +5, so
30, 20. Okay. You all fell.
Yep.
You are all under the effects of Zone of Truth.
yep.
Oh,
I had a feeling that was what's gonna happen.
Well,
And just as a reminder for everyone listening or players, a magical zone that guards against deception, doesn't matter about the range, until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's blah blah blah, can't speak a deliberate lie, and you know whether each creature succeeds or fails to save, but that doesn't matter. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of truth.
fuck.
So
A question.
as soon as it comes over, as we know.
Yes.
A question.
Yes.
My ring makes me immune to magic. Wait, no, never mind. It says determine whether you're lying.
Yes. Oh wait, sorry. The ring.
You are immune to magic that allows creatures to read your thoughts to determine whether you're lying. Okay, that's not the same thing. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
It's Yeah, it's immune. I'm immune to creatures like reading my mind to see if I'm lying, but not. I can't.
Yeah.
Not things that force me to tell the truth. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
As soon as we walk into this, then I'll just look straight at Eden and go, "What did you buy the broom with?"
She's sweating bullets.
Hard questions come out now, damn it.
you're welcome.
Eden starts sweating bullets. She just keeps walking forward.
Hold on.
Alex, give me that perception check you wanted to earlier as you guys continue to walk and interrogate people.
Ooh.
You don't technically have to answer.
I know! That's why I didn't. I'm a dodgy motherfucker.
22.
22. As you walk and you're getting closer within 150 feet, even from here, you can see large runes in pure gold scribbled along the walls, all in Celestial.
I
I speak Celestial.
Read Celestial.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Read celestial bodies.
Yeah. There are just
Eh.
constant runes. Also, you can see what appears to be large banners on the sides of like gold and white. And in the center of them, you can see a iconography. It is a large hourglass.
Does that ring any bells?
No,
At all?
no,
To none of us?
none of you.
I think I have an idea
Is
out
it
of
golden
character.
hourglass?
but-
They are.
I have an idea out of character as well.
Yeah. I think I know
Out
what
of
this
character, I
is.
have no clue.
You wouldn't know, I don't think.
Um,
I think it has something to do with the last campaign, if I'm correct. But that's out of character business. We'll talk about that later.
Yep. As you get closer, the Celestial states, "May those who enter heart remain true. May they seek knowledge with good intentions."
Yeah, I'm instantly reminded of something.
Yeah, this is interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Okay. Out of character. Continuing
I'm
on.
oblivious. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Well,
Which Stygar doesn't read Celestial, so he has no idea what these things say. And they are repeated every like 15 feet, run the walls, and as you get closer, which I assume you guys are moving up, you can see Celestial runes running along every single inch of this building. It almost looks like like they're lines, like caulk marks in a sense, but they are Celestial runes of like they are just abjuration, divination, just all types of magic run out through these rooms constantly. Because at first, what that you realize it is solid sheets of marble, but what looked like separation into blocks is actually just the Celestial script constantly wrote. As you get closer to within about 50 feet, you can see the first two humanoid-looking golems. As you get closer now, you can see that they are about 15 feet tall. They just turn, look at you, both with these large swords of pure like white fire. You can see Celestial writing on them, like around their joints, all over them. And the face, where the face is supposed to be, you can see the symbol of the hourglass. As they just kind of turn and look at you.
Yeah, just
They don't
Kinda
do
wave.
anything. Mhm.
Yep, and keeps going forward. No, as she's read what the Celestial says, she's now seems eager.
Mhm. As you step up,
So,
you go up about 10 to 15 steps. You make the first platform. Nothing happens. You go up 15, 20 more feet. It's about 60 feet up. You get to the first. Yeah, no. By the end, you're like, Jesus.
God,
Because-
I was almost killed today again.
Mhm.
These fucking stairs.
I feel fine.
As you step up to the very top where the large tunnel that is about 25 to 30 feet tall, the entranceway about 15 feet wide. You can see just more celestial wrote on the walls and what appears to lead you down inside. Once again, no shadow in the tunnel.
This is anti-Kevin
Just
area.
This is
light,
what?
bright tunnel.
Anti-Kevin area.
Feel at home.
In terms of all the light.
Are you guys walking in, or are you gonna stay outside?
Eden's walking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
I get.
When in
Music
Rome.
background. Right, as you guys begin to continue and walk inside, you can see the tunnel stretches for about 25, 30 feet until you can see it opens up into a larger room. Beautiful tapestries line the walls. You can see large bookcases all around. You can see a central pedestal with a book on it open currently. And in the center, you can see a pure glass and gold staircase leading up.
Cases, you said?
Huh?
Sorry, my brain. You said something about bookcases,
Mhm.
right?
There's bookcases inside, almost like the entry to a library.
It's gonna kind of point towards the books.
As you enter, yeah, you can see hundreds of bookcases. They're all about 5-6 feet tall, filled with tomes. You can see that one center pedestal with the book that's currently closed, and just beautiful tapestries on the walls.
Do we see any like markings of what, like a typical library? You've got your, your historical stuff, your fantasy. Is there stuff like that that
Give me a perception check.
separates books?
Pretty
Okay.
light fiction reading. Do I notice anything on the side of the tomes?
Give me a perception
I got
check.
an 8.
An 8? You don't see anything,
Yeah.
Tiger. They're bookcases. You didn't spend a lot of time in a library.
I was looking for smithing shit.
I'll take a look at the central book.
Okay.
That's a 12.
A 12? You look at them, you don't see anything on the spines. No writing.
Book up.
Yeah.
Can I open it?
Yeah, it's blank.
Just blank? Okay. Yep, I know what this is. I know what this is already.
You walk over to
All
this.
right.
You walk over to the center book, Alex. You flip
Yeah.
it open. It has your name,
Yeah.
but nothing else. All right. What are y'all doing?
Different. Why is it like this?
Why would they have books with nothing written in them?
That's a fucking amazing question. And they say it's a place of knowledge. You know? I don't
Doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't make sense at all if it's a library. What? She puts the book back. And Damien, I'm gonna message you because I kind of know how this kind of works. But as she's going through this, like eagerly trying to find any book for any kind of information, a thought drifts in her mind about something that's been bothering her.
So, Chris, the central book, he's going to flip a few pages, see if there's anything in there.
No, it's blank.
Yeah.
Ever so faintly, you hear the sound of clacking. Almost. Like something hitting glass. Like, like when a branch pecks against glass, or like a bird pecks at it, you just hear that sound ever so faintly.
Can we tell where it's coming from?
Yeah, it sounds like the staircase. The glass staircase. As you all... Yep, you glance that way, I assume?
Yep.
Alright, as you do, you see a figure slowly descending the staircase. They stand about 15 to 20 feet tall in a very nice black and dapper suit. You can see in the place of where hands should be skeletal arms and fingers, where the face should be a skull, pure white with long horns coming out the top and curling towards the back. And this, I will provide you an image.
Yeah.
I like how Steiger is the only one who has no clue where it's going.
Yeah, we're. Yeah.
Campaign 1 stuff. Sorry
Yeah.
you weren't there.
It is
Sorry
what it
you
is.
missed it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
There we go. Say,
Man.
this
I have to go
is
look.
the mysterious figure you see walking.
Yep.
down.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
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 It's metal as
Posting this,
fuck.
have I-
As you see this form slowly.
Who am I? Why is this not showing up in my Discord?
You might have to actually click on the photo to zoom in,
Not
Damon.
not in Discord.
Oh, it's not in Discord.
No,
It's on
I tried. Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't work too well.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and pop it back up. Sorry.
Oh,
Go to players. There we go.
yeah, because I did not see it.
That's about as good as I can get for the viewers. But
Oh,
so you
sorry.
see this tall, mysterious figure just walking down.
I was saying, would you be able to put it in the like little side section that's empty on the stream?
I can try to upload an image real quick.
See, this is where you make it difficult to roleplay because I know exactly what this is,
Yeah.
but my character doesn't have a fucking clue.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
welcome. Uh-huh.
It's just a library. It's just a blank library, you guys. What are you talking about?
Just like
So that.
I'll definitely look not at ease at all as this person comes down.
There you go. Oh, that fits perfectly almost.
Yep, it does.
Does this guy look undead at all?
I mean, he doesn't have skin.
That's
It's
fine.
just like a
Yeah,
skull with
That
horns.
skeleton? Yeah.
As they just slowly descend. And this very like nice black and white suit. They just stop at the foot. Stace turns towards you. Welcome, Earth, Eden, Cain, and Steiger.
How
Hello.
do you know my name?
He just kind of looks at you. I know much more than your name. Welcome. I trust you have all entered with good intent. And he just like stares at you all for a moment.
Eden nod.
How do you know more than our name? What do you?
But no, I'm kidding. But no.
He turns to you. I know you serve the Cinder King.
Who? What? Who?
The Cinder King.
Who serves their king?
He looked
did he
at
look
Cain. He looks at you, Alex. I know you serve Illustray. You serve yourself for the most, and those of the servant of Orcus and Lazarus. And you,
I think everybody just turns and looks at Eden.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think I had that knowledge beforehand, so she just sort of links.
and you serve those that were known as Helgi, Rosa, Lyman, and Alozara. Welcome to the Temple of the Timekeepers. May you seek knowledge with good intentions. Come here under false pretenses, you will find nothing. Take what is not rightfully yours, or that is not freely given, and you offer yourself in return.
So these books, they have whatever we look for in them?
To an extent. Anything that we believe you can handle.
So how does that work, though? Like, can I just go and pick up a book and it tell me
If your intent
what I'm looking
is
for?
true, and your intentions are good, you may choose any book and find what you seek. Though, if you seek something you should not, or something you are not quite ready for, it will be blank. And the item you came for is upon the stairs. You so wish to come and take it. However, know so you do it without the permission of the timekeepers.
How
You have-
do we get permission of the timekeepers?
You will never receive the permission of the timekeepers. We have no desire to fuel the agents of Orcus and open a gate to the 9 hells.
Okay, sorry, that's what he fucking said.
That's
For the
very
9
good.
hells?
Yes,
Um,
that is a
The agent
gate
of
stone.
Orcus? She
Oh!
just sits down on the ground. She just
Mhm.
sits down on the ground.
Yep.
I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
it
this guy
back.
also has no eyes, by the way. No mouth, no tongue, nothing. Like he
I'm
just
not
he
gonna
he
hand
moves
him
his
mine.
feet.
Man, if it was just taking it from somebody else, then maybe. Not even like if I knew what it was. If I knew what it was gonna be used for, no way in hell.
And roll me a religion check, Elias.
Just. She's just gonna sit on the ground. And she's still holding a book in her hands, but.
Okay. Alex, check your journal, please.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
I saw that.
I think you know why.
Yep.
Up to you. I know that's hard.
I have an answer, but I'm not sure how to phrase it.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we exactly? Like,
We
where
are.
is this building?
It is everywhere and nowhere. A concept in which you should be familiar.
Keyboard. Where are you? There you are.
um,
I'm trying not to type out an essay for you.
You're fine. I think that's a loaded question.
Stagger's gonna walk over and pick up one of the books and hold it closed
Mm-hmm.
and just like
very
debate on
nice
whether
leather.
or not. Okay. He's gonna debate on whether or not he's going to open it up. And
There you go.
he's just gonna stand there and hold it for a second.
Take that as you will, Damien.
Yeah.
So,
My time is limited. I will leave you all to peruse the stacks. However, I will be assigning you a guide and a guardian Choose your actions wisely. They have already proven themselves.
Hmm.
Before you leave, I have one more question.
Yes.
Let's say that the person that sent us here for the item,
Yes. V. As you call.
how would we be able to get out of that contract? Do you have a way to tell us how?
Not at the moment. No offense, but I do not know you well enough. And one of you has a tendency to make deals and decisions which we are not comfortable sharing very much information. They are in that position already due to their situation. One cannot unbind their soul easily.
Wait, I abandoned my soul with him? I gotta be honest, I didn't know that either.
Then you might
you
wish to
fucking-
make better
Why you-
choices and seek information beforehand.
You read the fine print.
Find anything, now that I remember.
I mean, a verbal contract probably works
Probably.
the same. Yeah. Do you want me to message you what I'm going to try to see?
You can, or you can say it in person. It's up to you.
Half of us have grabbed a book and already messaged Damien.
Chris has not.
Yeah.
Oh. He didn't
Damien initiated the message with me.
I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for who our guide is.
Yeah.
As
honestly,
you
yeah.
see him walk up the stairs, a couple of minutes later, you hear the sound of clink and metal on the footsteps. And then as you see descending in this beautiful, like, almost pearl white armor with silvery scales and large wings,
Shit.
two large swords on their back. This image.
Where is this image at?
I'm posting it.
I mean,
Oh my god, where is it, guys?
No!
I just downloaded it for this the other day.
everything that we have is still there.
There it is. And I will also change this in Roll20 for the viewers.
Yeah!
Are you okay
Oh
there,
my
Josh? Where the fuck did that just go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And okay. Then delete. And I will go ahead and save it for you guys and show to all.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
Who is he?
As you see this figure walk down the stairs. Alex, would you like to introduce?
This is Quartzite.
Fucking
Shit, okay.
He looks a little different from that picture because that's an old picture,
Yes.
but that is Quartzite. He is a paladin of Saloon.
As that figure steps down and just kind of looks at you, crosses the arms and nods. You can see a beautiful, like, platinum great longsword at their side, studded with diamonds and gems. And he just has an air of, don't do anything stupid.
A single tear runs down my face.
As he looks young and in his prime.
prime.
Yeah, he does.
As he's actually like, I don't even know how old. Several hundred.
Yeah.
As he just kind of stands there, nods.
So you're supposed to be our guide. How is this supposed to work?
You may peruse the books. Search. Look for things you are not supposed to. And I will strike you down.
How are we supposed to know what we're not supposed to look for?
Can I learn more about my dad? Is that allowed?
He looks at you. His eyes flash for a moment.
I
No.
He just sits and gets comfy. And just sets the book down.
Can I learn about my mom?
Can I learn about my biological mom?
Eyes flash for you, Kevin. Yes. Eyes flash for a moment, looks at you. No. Based on your actions, you may use this information recklessly. Give it to sources that do not need to know.
Can I learn where my adoptive mother is?
His eyes flash once more. That will be permitted.
Thank you. And she's gonna look immediately.
Yep.
If her mom's alive, if she's safe, if she's okay.
I'm gonna go crack open a book for my mom.
Okay.
Me.
All right. So, do you guys want me to type it out in your journals? You want me to say it out loud? What do you guys want?
You can just tell me if my mom's alive and okay and where. You can type
Depends on how
wherever you're
sensitive
gonna
the
use that.
information is, honestly.
Yeah.
For me.
Well, I mean, I was one more for referring to Eden and Stygar.
My information is sensitive. Okay.
I mean, anything with your situation is sensitive.
I feel yes.
Alright. Well, Grith will, after thinking about it for a moment, he'll go and open a book. And he will look for a name.
Okay.
That being of new.
No. Okay. What in particular are you searching for?
History of? First.
Okay. All right. We will go ahead and start with you, Elias. All right. As you read, I mean, there is very little information. Just due to the very specific nature of your questions. And you feel like there is more, but almost like it's been redacted. You, from what you can tell, they are being held in a stronghold under the Order of the Crown. They are currently being held somewhere in the Misty Reach.
Sounds sexy.
Which I have the map pulled up for you, Elias.
Okay.
That little village on the left. That's what it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
What about this one all the way down here?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you. Alright.
Which I would give you the actual name of the island, but you probably wouldn't know it. But yeah, so they are supposedly somewhere on that continent.
Unless it says it on my handy dandy map.
What the hell? Get out of
If they ask you, then possibly.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been talked to yet. I
All right.
She's just gonna lay down and hold the book and just like she feels like she's thinking about her actions, like she's being grounded. Like this is the place
Just
where
now
she
thinking about your actions.
just now.
Mhm.
well, yeah, it's a better place than any.
Okay. Do you want me to say yours out loud, Steiger, or message it to you?
Go ahead and just say it out loud. That's fine.
Okay.
Just for everybody, I asked about my wife and my children and what happened to them in my absence.
Okay. So, it reads, shortly after the departure of Steiger Eichel into the realms of the Fae, your family survived for the next 5 years with a loving mother until Helgi Eichhorn was stolen. And cast into the Feywild. Your two children, or not two children, sorry. Your children, by that age, let me pull up my notes, sorry. They would have been 15, 13, and 10. Roughly. Thurza took over the head of the household in a sense and continued the smithing work. He very quickly became, how shall I say this nicely? In a sense, a slave of the Empire. Due to you disappearing, they assumed that you ran away and absconded, and quickly after Helgi went and joined them, that he became forced to run the thing. The other two were sent to work at a local lord's estate, and which they worked for the next 10 to 15 years until one of the major battles raged there. And due to an extremely powerful spell cast by one of the 6 keepers, or not, the 6 watchers, destroyed your entire city of Boulder, or where near Boulderdale. From there, they sought refuge up in the northern mountains, where they met dwarves and helped to ply their trade, the craft, with some of them, and in a sense, combine the two arts, making quite a bit of money. They eventually helped found and create the city of Boulderdale.
Shit.
Through like their influence with money and the dwarves, forces bleeds into your descendants as well. They helped found the city of Boulderdale, created a group of guilds that shared knowledge between dwarves, elves, humans, orcs, everybody in a sense, to create some of the best weapons to try to outfit people in the case of another rise of a tyrant. Hence, where the Iron Hammer Guild and everything came from.
Okay.
Supposedly, they still live up in Boulderdale. But they also have a shop that is in the capital. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Up in the capital, Winterholm. But their family home resides down near Boulder. But that is pretty much what you thought.
And that was talking about all 3 of my kids?
Yes. Shortly after the city, Alozara, God, I just spaced on the other names. Thurza and Lyman, they were reunited.
Gotcha.
Up in the mountains, like Thurza sent people out and found them. And
Okay.
after the fall of it, it was one of those, the city was wiped out. There were quite a few survivors, but most of everything and anything was destroyed. That was once your city.
Now can I try to find out how my kids are doing now?
And like specifically what they are doing, or like just general, like if they're doing good, if they're happy, what?
Like health-wise. Are
Health
they
wise,
healthy?
as far as you can tell, they are fairly healthy. Thurza is to set of had 4 children by now. Lyman
Okay.
has 6.
Oh, fuck. That's my boys.
Mhm. And Alazara currently has none.
She has none. Okay.
Um, and I'm typing this in your journal for you about how
I see
many
that. I
kids.
see that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But overall, they all seem fairly healthy. They're doing fairly well, and as you've already heard, they've made quite a name for your family, for the Icor, which is now referred to as the Icor Dynasty.
The Icorn Dynasty. Holy fuck.
But ever since that 5 years after you disappeared, no one's seen Helki.
All right.
All right.
I'll close the book up and walk it back over to the shelf, and I'll just kind of stand there.
All right. Griff,
Yes.
quiet or private
Out loud.
or out loud? Okay. New. What are you specifically are you wanting to know? Like what he was, like his history, what?
His history first. First off.
Okay. So originally he started as a high priest of Ellestrade. That's kind of what he came up to when he was young. He also was what was as much as you could be considered in the Underdark, a scholar. He originally ran like the church for Ellestrade for your entire city and village. Once the Illithids and everything took over and started forcing people and all that, he resisted for a while. And he, in a sense, not quite underground railroad stuff, but he did a lot of under the table, like feeding people, helping keep the infrastructure, and try to keep a lot to Illustrate by deceiving a lot of the mind players to think he was a willing participant, until eventually it was found out that he was not. And they came down like a fist. They slayed every single one of his followers. They could find out by stripping the memories from his mind and then forcing him to be subjugated like you were. And that is why, like, as you knew him, he was there sometimes and not sometimes, but he still had that caring and loving compassion. Do you want to keep reading to see what happened to him?
I feel like he wouldn't be able to stop himself.
Okay. Sure, it's more like not an autobiography, it is just very factual, as it seems like this information is known but not really said. As punishment for his crimes and punishment for one escaping, he was taken and used as an example to craft something new. A corrupted version of a mind flayer. One that had not quite matured. One that was made to be harnessed and used as nothing but a pure ravager. Something sent to destroy and kill with no other means.
Okay.
Yep. I think
Holy
out of character you
fuck.
have an idea.
Yep.
Out
Kevin.
of character, I don't.
Yeah.
Help me out.
And then Kevin. Well, which will
Okay.
message about that, Kevin? because that can take a while.
I was gonna say the thing that I think I might know is something that will most likely be revealed in the future, so I won't spoil it.
Mm-hmm.
My cat's on stream, y'all.
It's very blurry.
I just have a couple questions, man. I have questions. I got questions.
Let's say hi.
I have the longest backstories and have the most questions.
I know. It's 20 fucking pages.
Stagger's gonna walk back over and grab one of the books again.
Okay. I assume that's a new new question for a book, Eden.
Oh yeah. If it'll let me. Light's gonna strike me down.
He will.
I know.
You know he will.
You get that, but that is all that's on that page. Because we could go for hours on yours, Josh, which we can have an out of session discussion about all that.
Starting to get,
Yeah.
I'll just type down everything I want to.
Okay.
Look at.
Here you go. Damn it, I'm gonna message you something.
Yep. All right, Steiger.
It isn't a question. It was something else.
Oh, okay, got you.
He would go up to one of the books again and he'd pull it out and he would think of where Helgi is at in the Feywild.
Okay. They are currently serving in the Spring Court. Servant, or it's not spring, sorry, summer. To an archfey that has multiple names. One you recognize.
That motherfucker.
They are also known as Gallon.
Yeah.
Gallon. Galon. On the material plane, those are the two names he's been known by.
Gallon and what?
The one I sent you in your backstory. I don't know if you want to tell.
Oh.
I don't know if you have.
I feel like I have before.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Because I remember saying it and everybody was like, oh, I think I know who that is.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned something about
Abducting a city.
Yeah. Yeah.
which we still have to solve, by the way, at some point.
Which.
And back in time, sir. But yeah, call you out.
Yep. I'm looking over my notes.
I don't have it written down, I don't think. But I remember him as Elwyn.
Yeah, Elwyn and Gallon. Thank you. I was looking for it in the notes. I have a lot of notes, okay?
I get that, dude. I get that. So she is currently serving under him on the summer court. And I want to see how she is, like healthy wise. She's alive and well.
Yeah. I mean, she's a servant to them right now.
Gotcha.
But time has remained unchanged for her.
So
much like you.
Thinking back, I want to try to figure out. So I was there for technically 2 years, right?
You think you were asleep for some of it. You're not really sure how long.
Well, that's what I'm trying to... Because he told me around about how long I had been asleep. And I think he said it was like a year and a half or something.
Depends if you trust him.
Touche. But if she took 5 years after me and has been there ever since, so she probably hasn't aged at all. Holy fuck, dude. Alright.
I feel like you're just like staring at these pages, just like, motherfucker.
I know what
I just see the steam coming off of his ears. Okay.
I know well.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Sorry.
Yeah, we can have a one-on-one after session and go over it.
Yeah.
All right, but as you all are coming
I'm
to the
asking
close
you
of some,
another question, real quick. But yeah.
yes. What's the other question?
That's gonna be easy, but I'm having words. But I want to know if my father asked, killing. Well, no, that's the future phrase. I want to know if taking. No, because that's. I'll still ask it anyway. If handling my father and the unfinished business would be what keeps everybody safe on the continent. What his wishes for it to be killed. You know, but he asked to be killed, if that would be safe. And it's, you know, it's what she's thinking about because Snow without her dad, and then
Okay. As you think that, you feel about 4 to 5 pounds of pressure on your right shoulder. As you glance over, you see a gleaming platinum blade. Refrain from those thoughts. You are not permitted any information on that individual. Continue to push, and you will be dealt with.
wondered if I could.
We already told you no. You just feel the blade lift off of your shoulder.
Something tells me this guy has faced armies.
Quite literally. Alright. But
Yep.
and that is where we'll end tonight. So you guys have a little bit of time to think of more questions. Feel free to DM me. That way we don't have to spend all session next time on this. So we'll go ahead and end stream. Then we'll have some small conversation. Unless y'all want to have a little bit of conversation real quick after between us, just out of character bullshitting.
I mean, I think if people were watching the stream and everything,
Yeah.
they'd like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone's watching. I don't pay attention to viewer count or anything. But yeah,
No, fair.
so feel free.
So yeah, there's a lot of context in this episode that even you don't know about Steinar.
I have no idea.
I feel bad kind of about it, but
I don't care. This is me experiencing it for the first time.
Yeah. So, do y'all want to explain who Courtside is to the viewers and him?
We love Quartzite.
Quartzite's adorable.
Love Quartzite.
He's my character from last campaign.
Just
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's
just,
big.
Yeah.
And he's definitely a badass. He could
yeah,
kill all of us.
Fucking
No problem.
Oh yeah, he's a level. By this time, he's a level 20 character. So.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's Quartzite, by the way, guys. Which we do have permission to use any of the art because we paid the artist, and she loves us. Agatha Fisher. Which,
I mean, the art for Chris was made by the same person, so.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't remember.
I need a commission.
I need to create a link to any of her stuff for art.
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Also,
I haven't asked her, but
in campaign 1, we were in a place that was basically this place.
yeah, it's Temple to the Timekeepers. You were in 2 of them technically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. All right.
The first one you guys about died in, and then somebody got teleported to a dimension where they almost died because they tried to fuck with shit.
The pyramid.
Yep, they tried to take and fuck with things they shouldn't have.
When they someone dispelled the magic of the temple.
Oh my god!
They rolled a natural 20.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Yeah.
And we were what, level 9?
Yeah.
Level 10? Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
But I
That's
think the
fucking
next
crazy.
time we
That
were in
first
one,
one? For that
Yeah,
Yeah,
first-
in
I
the
don't
in the
think-
desert.
you,
think
you
that
were,
was. No, I wasn't there, but that was
You
in
weren't
between Luna and Micah.
Yes.
yeah.
So I was there to listen to it, but I think that was a little bit before, like, level 10 even, because we finished off in level 14. Like,
15.
I think
15.
15. Excuse me.
That one makes a difference, okay?
It does.
Excuse me.
It does.
I mean, you only needed one more round, and this campaign would have been very different. Because one more round on the last episode or the last session would have brought Tiamat to the world if you had one more round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were real fucking close. Like I rolled for everything, and I'm just sitting here with a fucking hourglass counting down.
I forgot I kind of saw it.
It was close, but we kicked your ass.
We kicked, yeah.
You
we
also
took care
killed
of
like
stuff.
15,000 and
That's besides the point.
Semantics.
You know, shit happens when you have to save the world and you explode giant arcane crystals. What can you do?
Yeah.
Some of you may die. That is a
No.
sacrifice
Okay,
I'm willing to make.
All of you will die.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
of them did die.
But yeah, so Quartzite, like I said, is a paladin of Saloon, whose sword is named Excalibur,
yep.
and
Shit.
it was an amazing sword. Like,
Yeah.
because it let me gain an elemental resistance per short rest. I can change
That's
out my elemental
fucking
resistance.
Ooh.
So if I knew we were going to like fight something that, you know, had a lot of fire, I could gain fire resistance, or
Necrotic,
cold, which I used a lot because we were in the mountains,
yeah.
and I
That's
had
fucking cool.
I said I had resistance to cold. I had advantage on the saving throw,
Mhm.
and I had a plus 12 to my Constitution saving throws.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
So advantage at plus 12 to resist
is-
the cold.
This is the stuff you can get eventually in this game. But
we were badasses at the end of that.
oh yeah,
campaign.
you were. But you were also fighting or almost fighting CR48 creatures.
Yeah.
Fuck!
That is, yeah, no, if they had failed and Tiamat came out, they were a CR48 creature.
I still remember. One of my favorite moments when me and Josh's character went to the bandit place.
Yeah.
What was that, like?
Dude,
Because so
Oh
for
my
reference,
god.
Quartzite's armor class was like 28,
Mm-hmm.
and he was immune to crits.
Yep.
So
Adamantine.
yeah,
Oh,
he
no,
had a plus 3.
Mithril
It was,
adamantine.
yeah, it was a mithril adamantine. So his armor didn't make a lot of noise either.
Mm-mm.
And then as
Oh
a
my
sorcerer,
God.
I kind of just stood at the back and was artillery and like blew
Yeah.
people up
Mhm.
with fireballs the entire time.
Oh yeah, and
I just
Jesus.
he had
Well,
a
of course I
staff
just
of
walked
power
there.
too.
yeah. While Quartzite just kind of stood there with his shield facing forward and just walked through the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And the best part about that is it was a bandit camp that had been building up forces like almost like an entire army because we said we were going to make a deal with them to go fight another army. And so we just rolled in there and killed all of them.
Because they found out they were slavers too.
God.
And while those
slavers,
two were
so.
doing that,
Yeah.
my foot was frostbitten because
Yeah.
some motherfucking fairy has a brother who was pissed off that I was affiliated with fucking
Oh, yeah.
Talon. I fucking hate that
The
guy
Ice
so
Prince,
fucking
which you ran into, Stygar. The Ice Prince, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do
Fuck that
remember
dude, right? Fuck
Yep.
that dude. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Full
he
fucking
threw-
circle, man.
He dropped me.
Yeah.
He dropped me into a forest where I was stuck for a whole fucking night, and I was pretty frostbitten, and we were getting ready to go into the final fight, and I had to sit and wait, like.
And I cut a deal to heal you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna cut off my foot.
I cut a deal with a genie to save your feet.
Still gotta solve that problem out of
Oh, yeah.
character too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just might have to.
But,
That's a
Um,
one shot.
That could
Yeah,
be a
we have
fucking
two
fun
different
one
one shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now the question is Quartzite dead or not? Because remember, you can serve the order after death.
Yeah. Nah.
Yay! Because that means that just be me, me and Dolan, Mike and Dolan left.
Mm-hmm.
And our kids.
But also,
Fucking kids.
you already know the timekeepers don't observe the right time. So is there a Quartzite that's alive and a dead Dolan? or not a dead Dolan, sorry, and a dead quartzite. Like, it's this shadow of the future where you guys are.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it's time to end the stream.
Damn.
Time does not exist for these entities.
Nope.
Nope. All right, but yeah, we'll go ahead and end stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope anyone that's here had fun, and we'll be back next Tuesday.
Doodles.
Yep.
I'm doing the one shot, so
Oh yeah, next
if you want
next week is the one shot. Yep.
that.
Yeah, I'll stream it next. So the last Sunday of every month, we're gonna do a one shot. That way we get like to break up the campaign and stuff. But yeah, we'll be live next.
Tuesday.
Feel free to follow me if you guys want.
Tuesday.
And
Tuesday.
thank you,
Tuesday.
legit,
He
mate.
said Sunday.
Like
That
chaos.
followed. Love y'all. Bye.